Hey y'all, I'm a little bit early, but I don't even know what I'm doing, so I'm ready for Me Too Time and Kiki to come up here. Yes. Okay. You on here? Because I do not know what I'm doing. You on here Me Too Times?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, okay,
You
okay, okay, good.
okay, so look, I don't know what I'm doing, but hold on. I'm trying to see
Um,
because you you know how y'all be putting up the little the banners and stuff. I'm trying to do that, but I can't.
okay, so now, right now, at this moment, you're live, so we are on your stage right now, okay?
Okay.
Um, if you look to the right, what are you trying to do right now? Just to put the thing at the bottom where it can run across at the bottom?
Well, yeah,
Or
I
do you
just
want to
did
see?
that. I did that one for I don't know if you can see it or not. It say just trying out StreamYard.
Uh-huh,
Okay, yeah, I did it. I
okay.
guess I did it right then.
So, what was that under? Because it don't look like a banner. The banner would be like at the bottom, all the way at the bottom. It's hold on, let me see. Cause I'm still learning too. So
I know. We both learning.
okay, but also if you use like say if you go to your banner,
uh,
you have your options available,
where you at?
and
It must have went
you
out.
want me to? I'm gonna share my screen. Okay.
Good, cause I do not know. I'm clueless right
Okay.
now.
Okay. Let me try to share.
Okay.
Okay. So now you can see where I'm at, right? Or you
No,
can add me to
okay,
the
let me go.
screen.
Let me see.
You can
Okay, so
add.
I think it's bad because I'm on my phone. I'm gonna have to go on my laptop.
Yeah, in order for you to share your screen, you have to go on your laptop. But since I'm sharing mine right now, you can do that too. But this is just to show you how to maneuver through your StreamYard once you get to your laptop.
Okay, yeah, cause I need to. That's how I need to learn how to get through that. Cause I just kind of had like a little thing that was on the top of it. It was charity, and I did
Yeah,
that
I
real
seen that.
good, and I don't know how I did it. I don't even
Now
remember how I did it.
under your media assets.
Okay,
And either you did that as a
so
background
good
or either overlay or either just a video clip.
video clip.
Yeah. But if you want to share your screen, you'll have to be at a laptop or something.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to get to my laptop, but I wanted to show up here because she big a lot, so I wanted to put her up here.
Okay. So if you already have like a live or a video that you want to show, you have my Instagram.
Let me see. I can't close this out. Let me go in the house. Lord.
Okay. Because if you have my Instagram, if you just show that link, I can share my screen and play it for you until you get to your laptop.
Okay, let me get to my laptop. Hold on.
No, I'm saying I can share my screen for you until you get to it.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
But I need the link to what you're trying to show.
Her video from the other day when she was begging and crying, begging for Krishan attention.
Let's see.
See, I was supposed to go live like last week because I've been looking at, like I said, I've been looking at your videos on how to
Okay.
go live on StreamYard and stuff. So that's how I really started learning because
Playing around with it.
I've been doing the content, but I used the IO restream and I just ended up finding that link through one of the YouTube things. So
And
I
what is
tried to,
that? What is that? That seems interesting. Is it a free app or something? Or is
yeah,
it free
IO
software?
restream, but it was mainly for a lot of the content creators that were just going live trying to get their watch hours and
Uh huh.
stuff like that.
Cause you got the subscribers.
That's what I'm saying. It's
You
I
got
got
it.
I just it's hard going live.
Yeah, and like it's so like if what makes it difficult to go live? Is it being faceless? Is it having the content? Is it presenting the content? Like
No,
what's holding you back?
because technically I watch a lot of the content creators, and
Hmm.
so I kind of don't want to go over the same thing that they going over,
Yeah,
if
you
that
always
makes
want to try
sense.
to be unique and original. Yeah,
Right. So when stuff is trending, if I don't go live right then somebody already picked it up and it's already out. So it's like,
yeah.
who's
But
gonna tune
also,
in?
yeah, but also look, when people know like your content, like
Hmm.
don't let that hold you back because everybody can talk about the same thing, but everybody get a different perspective of what they're presenting when they go live. Like I go I don't went to like 4 or 5 people that play the same type of content, but you get something different out of each one. So that's what you want to focus on what makes you different. What can you provide that they missed out on? Not like to judge them or anything, but just ways to make sure that you stand out.
Yeah, and see, that was my biggest fear. Like, I don't because I don't want to be in competition with nobody.
Yeah. Hmm.
I just be want to
Just
go
be in your own
live.
lane and yeah.
Yeah,
And
be in
you
my
can do
own
that.
lane, go live, mind my business, and drink my water, like I said. But it's just a lot of the times everybody be going live, and I'm like, I don't want nobody to feel like I'm trying to overshadow them, or that's why I didn't.
Yeah.
When you was live, I didn't want to go live then because I don't want to take away from your time. You need to watch ours too. So
Yeah.
we both working on something. That's why it was best to wait till after you went live.
Yeah. But that's a thing that I'm very glad that I don't have. I don't have a pressure of a timeline of when I need to make sure I meet my watch hours. So it's like if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. But as long as I bring value. So don't let anybody else time schedule or what they're doing hold you back from you doing what you need to do. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Don't think about, oh, this person already talked about this, or if this person already is live. Yeah, you want to try to find a little opening, but if it's gonna hold you back from making the next move, don't let it don't let it bother you too much.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
even if they not there at that moment, if your content is providing them a different outlook or a
Yeah.
different
It's about
perspective,
your
like
personality.
yeah, you can
Yeah.
just go ahead and just do your videos and they catch you on the replay. And it's gonna still equal up to the same amount of,
Yeah, because it's just about your
thing
personality, and you can take this. Everybody can take the same video and react on it, but it's your personality that's gonna
that
bring the
make people
reaction out.
tune in.
That's what
Yeah,
it's gonna make
Right.
about
Right.
because it might be something that you notice. It might be, like Goddess. Goddess is the type of person that she come up with the best names, like
yeah.
Oh,
Scarcity
I
and
know. I
stuff
know.
like that. So she bring her own personality too. We could talk about the same thing on different people channels because just say like the sector that we are in, right? You have the same people that and everybody use each other content, and they shout them
Right.
out. You got to show your respect to the other person, which I
Yeah,
know you know that. And
Right.
then with that being said, you just come back and it's your personality. It's how you making it, how fun you making it, the things that you say that makes it. It ain't just about the video. It's about it's the main thing is your
yeah.
personality.
What
Right.
value you
Right.
bringing?
Yeah. Right. What value you bring. She said, I'm here to
And
support LG. Don't let it
Thank you,
hold you back
Goddess.
because there's always a replay and enough content, right, to support
that's just
everyone.
for
Right.
everybody. Yeah. Now,
Kiki, hold on, cause I gotta get this out. Kiki,
Huh? Yes.
everywhere I go and I hear you,
she hilarious, huh? Man.
Kiki is hilarious. She really is.
Yeah.
He is. I don't know why you don't have your own channel, Kiki,
I'm
but
trying to get
yes.
it. Hey, if you can help me, lipstick and gossip, please help me because I'm trying to get her to make
I
her
am.
own
I just
channel,
want y'all to flourish right
or
now.
even, or
And
even
then,
if she just use what she say on other people's platform as her shorts or something, just to get
yeah.
her audience growing.
Kiki
Like
have
she can
words
be
of
big.
wisdom.
It
She
can apply to
always
anything.
talking good. She talk about
Thank
Yeah,
art.
you.
I'm telling you, that's one thing. I stay
I
laughing when I
told her
listen to Kiki, and I can listen to her every channel.
all
I
day.
mean, I can listen to Kiki, and it's
Thank
not
Yeah, she
nobody that I
you.
be
stand.
like, be quiet or nothing like that. No,
Yeah,
Kiki, yeah, open your ears because
she
she gonna give
stand
you some
out.
wisdom. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
And see, that's my part of the end. That's the part God blessed me with. That's why I have to stop for a minute and calm down and come back because I got to remember who I'm representing, you know. And at the same time, I might go for a little while. And it ain't because of what nobody else done. It's because sometimes I go too far. And so,
Mm.
you know, but I don't know. I just got just naturally like that. I'm a people person. I love people. So I love to talk. I love to share what I learned. That's why I say I tell you a joke, but I'm not gonna tell you a lie. And my life is the open book, so I don't care if you go deep for anything because it ain't nothing that I haven't told already. That's how far advanced I am with
Yeah.
God. Like been there, done that, and can tell
She
you how to
gonna tell
not
you
do
her
it.
story, everything, her life story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why you can't go
And
tell
it
nothing
be and
about
it be
her.
interesting how you like on the edge of your
Like
seat,
what?
like
Like
what's next?
really?
Like,
hmm And I like to give a visual. Like when I
yeah,
Mm.
talk,
man.
I want you to be able to see what I went through, not just hear it.
Yeah,
Because
that's dope. That's dope.
yeah, so you
Yeah.
could so when I break it down, I give you a whole visual. You can kind of it's like you was there watching it yourself. And that's just something God put in me. Like my thing was just to come on the platform to just spread knowledge, you know what I'm saying, and
Mm.
spread love and understanding and support. And then in the process, it just be so happen that, you know what I'm saying, I haven't watched worldly TV or worldly music in almost 10 years to all I did was fill myself up on different knowledge, but I also asked to get permission for certain stuff I could watch too. You know what I'm saying? And
And
so,
I know that's right.
right, and so I just started asking God to show me the education in this, and then that's how I be knowing. I don't be want to step on nobody's toes, you know. And if you go pull it up, like I say, if somebody told me, I'm gonna say, well, this is what I heard, and this is what I believe. But if it's something I
Yeah,
know, I'm gonna stand on it, and you pull it up, it's gonna be there. Or you
yeah,
got goddess and people like that that's gonna go pull it up, and or you got people that in the panel be like, she not lying, that did happen, that such and such. So yeah, that's why I've been through so much. It's not that hard for me to to put it
to
out there
relate
'cause it ain't
to
right.
core.
Cause I done been through so much, and I done watched other people go through so much. So it's just life, and it is what it is. And I'm not ashamed of anything I done or where I come from. So that would be the perfect person to come out here and spread when a person can. I try to talk about myself so people won't feel comfortable not being able to express themselves. So if I'm telling you about me out the gate, who I am, what I represent, then that'll make you come out, and maybe help you in some area in your life. So that's why I guess a lot of people like to hear me because I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm blunt,
Yeah.
but I'm respectable, and
And
I
it
can
be funny at the
understand yours.
same damn time.
And I don't even be knowing I be funny. I just be talking.
Right.
You be hilarious.
She
Like I
sure
be over
do.
here
She
cracking
really
it
do.
up. Like she actually like I got on the panel one or two times before, but she's the
I got
one
up
that
there.
actually got me like out of my element to be comfortable up on the panel. Even if
Hmm.
I don't say nothing, even if I'm on mute or something, like I'm still comfortable enough to get up there and then I vibe with her to where I can, kind of dive into my emotions or,
Yeah, get to
elaborate
communicate.
on
Yeah.
things.
Oh.
Well, I find that so interesting because really, this is this is amazing that both of y'all, are willing to, come up and just show what to do. Give a good dialogue on
Hmm.
StreamYard and everything. Like I like this, I really do because I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I was afraid. I'm not gonna lie. Like all the times I went live on the iOS restream, it
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
was mainly like a silent live stream type stuff. Like
Yeah,
that's what
it's
it
like you
was.
talking
You
to
know?
yourself sometimes and make it more
Yeah.
difficult.
And I like this.
Yeah.
This is so. I find it interesting. You know that even you me two time you act like you was scared. You sound like you be doing good.
That's why I tell her.
But I
It's
be
just
I
in her
be so in
mind.
my head. I be in my
Yep.
head. It's like I don't like the way I sound sometimes. I don't like I be feeling like I be stumbling over my words. But I know I have a message, but it's like how do I want to present it? How will it be accepted? It's
There go
like
my
I
messy
want to do it
husband.
the right
See,
way.
two times, not to cut you out, but there go my messy husband.
What it did.
He said you just need to take a deep breath.
Uh-huh. Man, it helps. A deep breath helps. A deep breath helps. And a little prayer before you go
Right,
live.
goddess.
Like, cause I said a little prayer. Well, actually, Kiki said the prayer first, and then after we got off the phone, I went outside and I kind of, said my own little prayer to myself. But it helped, and it kind of gave me peace to where it kind of flowed.
Mm.
I didn't like. I feel like looking
Look at
back at
goddess
it
say, hey,
now.
Mr. Tyrone.
I know. I know.
He
Your
say,
husband
hey,
be right
goddess.
there by your side all the time too, Miss
Yep,
Kiki.
he
Yeah.
do. That's my baby. I've been with him 27 years, 22
Oh,
years,
that's a
almost 23.
blessing.
Yep.
That is a
So
blessing.
we like light and light. He been around me so long to we just alike. But I still gotta let him keep his manly stuff. He ain't gonna let me take that anyway.
It's
Like
all about respect. All
I
about
talk
respect.
noise, I get quiet, but I
Uh
start talking again.
oh.
Oh.
Okay,
And
so it's
yeah,
telling me to view on YouTube. So if I go
it's
to, I'm
all
sorry
about
to cut
personal
y'all off.
criticism we
I'm
do
just
Oh
to
no,
trying
no,
ourselves.
no
Right,
problem.
to see
goddess?
how to go. You're about to view a stream yard on YouTube. No,
So
that's
you in
not
StreamYard
it.
now?
I'm in StreamYard on my phone, but if I go on my laptop, then I'm gonna have to. It's it's just asking me to. Let me see if I can
You
share this.
can't share it with me 2 times and let her
That's
show
what
you.
I'm trying to see.
See, and she can't share her screen on her phone at the moment. I don't believe. I can
Mm.
share it for her, but you have to be on a laptop or some type of uh,
Okay, so
desktop
what if I
device.
go to enter the studio from here? I don't want to start another
No,
stream
no, you just
yard.
enter. No, no, you like if you on your laptop now, right?
No, I'm on my phone now. I'm gonna go to my laptop.
Okay, so once you get to your laptop, you're just gonna go to the website and you're gonna enter the studio.
Okay.
Make sure you mute both of them until you're ready to talk. But once you are in the studio, I don't want to tell you to exit the studio. We should still be here, but I don't. I'm not sure for sure, so I'm not gonna tell you to do it. Make sure you're on the laptop before you exit. Once you in the studio, exit from your phone.
Okay. Once I'm in the studio. Okay. It seemed like it helped me add to stage.
Yeah, you enter this. You add yourself to the stage,
Okay, I did
but
that
you have to
part.
remove your other profile from the stage.
And how I do that?
You
Go
can
to
either
media
exit.
assets. Oh,
No, no. You can either look up under the video where it say the people that you have on the stage, and then they have present, and then they have like a little box. You can remove your phone device from the stage, and then
no,
you
but
don't
it's
have to
not
worry about
showing
the
nobody.
feedback. Huh?
Wait a minute, because it's not showing me nobody on stage right now. And not,
Okay.
I'm
Are
talking
you in
about
the
the one on the laptop. It's not showing.
Okay,
So
are
it's
you in the right? Are you in the right video? Are you in the right stream? You have to make sure that you're in the stream that's actively live at the
no.
moment.
It's
So go back
telling
to your
me.
home screen on your laptop.
Okay, I wasn't. I wasn't in the right one.
Yeah, you want to make sure you're in the one to say live.
Okay, this one is say enter studio.
And we might, if you, okay, we see you on the stage now. So now that
Okay.
you're on the stage, exit from your phone device, just so you won't have a feedback
Okay, you say exit from. So it's
from your
but I
phone.
haven't. Okay, hold on, cause it's saying enter studio now.
What about my
On which
ex
device?
profile
Which device
picture?
is it telling you that?
Okay.
Which device?
Oh shoes, I'm on both of them.
That's a good profile picture.
Hmm.
Lipstick like that. What my girl Goddess doing? Goddess, what you doing, Goddess? You quiet. Must be conjuring up some names, huh?
You know she already had them in the chamber. Them
She say,
names.
"Look at God."
Yeah, we can make this happen with doing it together.
This lady here, she got some good punchlines. I mean, Kiki 2.0. That's who Goddess is. Shoot.
Oh, okay. Uh, Lipstick and Gossip Goddess is backstage. So if you're on your laptop, you can add her to the stage.
Go
But
to.
okay, so now I hear feedback.
Look,
So
you know why? Because when I go to. Okay, so you gonna hear? Cause let me mute this one.
I don't really hear it. I don't hear echo really right. Well, okay, yes I do. Just a
Okay, so
little bit.
listen. So you can hear me now, right? On this one, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay. So when I'm gonna mute this one to try to go to my laptop to see if it's gonna stay on.
Okay.
I wonder why my
But
fingernail.
it's
Goddess say she backstage.
Yeah, and it should stay on long as you're in the studio from your laptop. You can close the phone device, but also if you're on your laptop and you have StreamYard open and also YouTube open, you need to mute the YouTube app just to make sure that it's not giving the feedback. But I don't really hear a bad feedback, so whatever is going on right now is good enough.
Yeah.
Okay, so can y'all hear me now?
Yes, yes, you
Okay,
Yes.
sound
damn, I
perfect.
think I did it now.
Yeah.
You sound perfect.
My
I
bad.
just cut mine down. If I can't go in the settings, I just cut it down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so listen, now
And
that
hey,
Goddess, I
Goddess, I'm
let you
sorry.
up. Hey, Goddess.
Oh, don't rush. I'm back at you.
Let me see. We gonna unmute you, Goddess, cause you gotta talk to girl. This
That
fabulous.
damn goddess, man.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I
Goddess
love
don't know how
y'all
to
here.
act on people. Goddess just don't know how to act, bro.
I love it. What
And the
did I
good Goddess on
unmute
the
her?
panel. Wait, okay, so just a little etiquette. You don't want to unmute people. Now you can mute them if you need to, only when it's necessary. But you don't want to unmute them because you don't know what's being said behind their mute. So you just want to kind of give them that option to unmute themselves. Just
Okay,
tell
okay,
them that they muted and they need to unmute.
okay.
Or remind them, you muted, because sometimes I be talking, baby, I be
Yeah.
back there popping it,
Okay, let me
and
get
I'm
the
muted.
picture back up there. Cause we gonna get
Okay.
Charity back up there. Okay, no, me too time. You gonna teach me right how to so basically like okay how we all on the stage. Okay, so
Uh huh.
this screen is black, it's a black screen, right? So
Uh
instead
huh.
of it being a black screen like I had Chastity picture up there, but how do I
It,
play like her live that she was on the other day? How
okay.
do I play that?
Your
Okay,
material.
so next to and up under the video, like if you're in StreamYard, up under where
Cut
you
my
see
fingernails,
the
buddy.
screen, look at the bottom. You'll
What's
see
the
the
ticket?
profile pictures of the people that's on your stage, right?
Right,
On the last option should be option for present.
right. I see present.
Okay, so once you click present, it's gonna bring you to a dialog box that over some options. Either you can do a slide or a PDF. You can do a video file, or you can do an image, or you can do share screen. You want to share your screen,
Mhm.
and then when you get click share screen, it's gonna bring you to another dialog box that asks you to select if you want. If you look at the top, it's gonna say if you want to share the tab, do you want to share the window, or do you want to share the whole screen? And you're gonna select which one, and whichever one you select on, you have an option to pick what you want to display. Once you click that, let me know.
Okay, so this is see that's the problem, and I guess I just have to wait until after. So me too, time it'd probably be better if you share your screen because a lot of my stuff, a lot of my content is on my phone. Why? Because I was using my laptop for work and stuff like that.
Okay.
So now I'm not using it for work. I can use it for my content, but I have to kind of put all of my content on my laptop because it's easier for me to share on my phone versus on my laptop because my phone have everything.
Right, but the only thing on your phone, you limited.
Right.
You can't like kind of go into real time, watch what's going on now, and share that tab and that screen or whatever. So the best option to do that is from a laptop, and then when you do that, so right now I'm gonna share mine, and I'm just gonna pick a tab just to kind of give you kind of like a walkthrough.
Okay. Thank you.
Uh, let me see. Okay, okay, okay. So once like I shared it. Oh, God damn it. So I shared it. Now you would just have to add it to the stage, just like how you added Goddess and us to the stage.
Okay.
Uh,
Add to stage.
okay,
Oh, I'm
okay.
I'm
So
learning.
now, so now I'm on the screen that I want to
Let me
be
press it.
on. Uh, I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna go to. You said Instagram. It's on Instagram. I'm on the wrong one. Okay. So now I'm on Instagram. What you wanted to show? You said Chastity, or do
Yeah,
you already have it?
it was, you know what? This we ain't gotta show chastity. I just wanna be able to, when I do go live on stream, you're like I know y'all probably tired of her because she been on here every day, every day crying and begging. So I know y'all probably tired of her because that last video, not today's video, but the last video, she kind of overdid it on that when she was crying. But I sure wanted to talk about her crying because baby, look,
Let's see. Is it one of these? Oh
yep.
no.
No, no,
Which one?
it's the one. It's go down, go right there. You know that's the one.
Huh? This one? This
Yeah.
one right here?
Nuh-uh, this one with the bonnet on. Her with the bonnet on.
Girl,
I
who
got my
got their arms wrapped around scarcely?
You said, oh, right here.
okay.
Okay. Oh, this one she was brushing her teeth and stuff. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
they're looking like a damn bean pole.
I'm gonna
Okay.
mute
Bonnet
my mic.
begging Chastity.
Can y'all hear?
Yes, this the one.
Okay.
I'm mute my mic and let her talk because Kiki gonna bleed her dry.
And also, like when you want to pause it, just let me know so I can pause it for you.
And
Okay, okay.
also,
Do y'all see
lipstick.
her arm?
Yeah.
Yes.
What
Ooh,
you
I
talking
got
about?
that
The
picture that
scar?
I got
Oh, that's
today.
all them veins she done busted. She got, didn't I
Yeah.
tell you could shoot up so much? It's gonna make Velcro grains. She's shooting up. I told
Ooh,
Yeah.
you.
look
She
at her
probably shooting up in
arm.
her on side her man in a boat. She done bust every other vein.
I told y'all about them arms. I know them arms all too well.
Oh, there go
Yeah,
Mm-mm-mm.
Man,
baby.
Goddess. Hey, Goddess.
I'm telling
my
y'all.
girl up here, got this up here. Look at her. When you going live, Goddess?
No, for real.
God, I know Goddess ain't sitting around here with no page and ain't never sent it to me and got me hitting the like buttons on some stuff from way from 2021, begging for some scissors she done had 4 years ago and ain't said me nothing.
Baby, Kiki. Kiki, no, she funny.
Mm-mm.
No, I haven't created my page yet. This page is like a personal page. I created this almost 10 years ago.
Okay,
I
okay.
was on your Instagram sitting there begging for them scissors. I said, Goddess got that wolf hair like mine. We need this kind of scissors.
Aunt
Look at her.
Shirley.
Girl, look at that girl arms. I told y'all that
Mm,
girl be high and tripping. Oh my God, she got an infection. That's a abscess.
She said, "Oh
on
my
the
God."
arm.
Yeah, look at it from
I'm looking
right
at
there
it
where the
too. I
crease of her
see it.
arm at. Look
Yeah.
at it all the way down. That's why it's swole, girl. She done bust the vein and
Um,
it's and pus gonna come out of there. That's a boil.
oh, Lord have
Yeah,
mercy.
that's a pus pocket. From shooting up, she shot up with a bad needle.
Ooh.
Or she either bust her vein, but whatever it is, it done got infected. Okay, who got that? Right there, somebody just had they go to the middle of her arm, y'all, and look at the creases on side of arm, how fat her
Right
arm
here.
is. Go up a little,
I
where you, I don't
see
see your mouse yet. Oh, I forgot I gotta look on my TV. Yeah, right
it.
there. Now go all the way up, go up top, take right there. Look from there to the end. It's swollen.
Right
Look
here.
how red
Oh,
that is,
yeah.
y'all.
Look at that.
Yes, that means that. Didn't I tell you? I said you're gonna tell she's shooting up because it's gonna look like Velcro veins. You know the veins that come in the back of your
Yeah.
legs and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
Well, you know what? Let me ask y'all this before we even get into that video. So, what y'all think about like how people starting to feel that Tasiki is she kind of kicked it with Petey for her birthday and charity, but like how y'all feel about that? Because a lot of people was
Okay.
saying that Krishan should cut him off and stuff like that, but I
I
don't
don't
feel
think
like
so.
that. I don't
No,
feel
I
Krishan
like
don't
don't
feel
even
like
want to cut them off.
yeah, I don't feel like that because I have four brothers, and I'm the only sister,
me too.
the
I have
only
three
girl.
brothers and I'm the only girl.
Yeah, but like, and I have different relationships with each
Each
brother,
one, right?
and like, I'm not gonna cut one off just because the other one
You
don't
talk
mess
to
with
the
the
other one,
other one.
right?
What I'll do, I just try to make peace within each other, with
Yeah,
everybody.
I'm the
But
peacemaker.
I know
I'm the
they
peace.
family is not like that.
Child. Let me tell you something. I'm the peacemaker of my family, and when they all get cool, they turn against me. But
Yeah,
I'm so strong and so used to it. As long as they cool, I don't be tripping because I'm a find me a way. I got a way to get to heaven. I
Yeah, but
gotta
I
help them get
Petey,
them away.
y'all know Petey not even like that. Like
yeah,
he don't
he's
like
real
drama.
Yeah, he more non confrontational than I am. I feel
See, the
like.
thing it is what people don't understand. Though Krishan is young, Petey is more experienced than Krishan in certain
Yeah,
things. As far
Right.
as relationships, he
especially
got
like
two
control
kids.
too.
Right. And the thing about it, he's not emotional like women are. So with
Yeah,
that being said, Petey know his relationship with Krishan is solidified.
yeah,
He don't need no backing on that.
yeah,
And this ain't what they told him. This is what she have always shown him. So
yeah.
therefore, he's gonna always have a greater understanding. But because Krishan want that with her sisters, she's not gonna stop him from doing that because just because she
She
gonna
not.
always try to be the bigger person,
Yeah, she not
right?
gonna try to portray her
Nah,
feelings
she
onto
not.
somebody
She
else.
not. And that's why he always stand up for what's right. Petey
Yeah.
look like the type of brother that's gonna stand up for what's right no matter what they say. He may
Yeah,
not get in it because he's a man. So whatever, I feel like the dad, whoever the dad is, I number one shout out God for Petey. You know what I'm saying? Because God put him in a position to where he have to be the type of brother. I got more respect for Petey than I got for Eugene.
oh, I have
Yeah.
Petey have more respect than anybody within that family that
Within
I
their
see
family,
so
yeah.
far. Like he done stood on his morals, his ethics.
That's right.
Like he don't flake on that. Like
That's right.
he
He's a
might,
man.
yeah, he intervened where he needs to, and
Right.
then he
He know his
connect with
place.
everybody, but he don't cause more,
And he don't
any more
disrespect
issues.
them. He don't
No.
disrespect none of them.
And
Yeah,
plus he get on his sister. He calls
when she
Krishan out
wrong.
when she wrong.
Yep.
And that's
Yeah,
real love. That's why I be telling people
yeah,
when you say stuff about Krishan, they get mad.
yeah,
Everything that Krishan do, oh, if Krishan go rob the store, they gonna say, oh, it was because the girl she was with. No,
Mm-mm.
because that's not no true love, y'all got. That's why I say y'all fans. That means y'all gonna blow whichever way that wind tell you to blow. But a
Right.
supporter is gonna tell her the truth out of
yeah.
love. Just the same way I'm telling my kids, I'm telling her the same way. Same way I'm praying for my kids, I'm praying for her too. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? So with that being said, you just got to know the difference. You let me tell you what you have to always
And
do. You
also,
have to stand on what you think is right, not what everybody else think right. Don't be that content creator that sway from, oh, okay, well they said this, they say that. It's a way you could deliver it. You know what I'm
that's
saying?
that's what I was finna say. The delivery is key.
Deliver it,
Like
right,
anybody, like I love criticism, but it's also a way that you can deliver it. Like you
right,
can provide a criticism, something critical about whatever I do, but also like if you throw in a solution to overcome that
right,
struggle that I have, I can accept that better than you
right.
just like, oh, you just doing this, and just leaving it as that. Like it can be you know, accept,
Or respectable.
yeah,
Cause I could accept, like one day we was on a panel and it had a lady on there and she misinterpreted what I said, and um and though she was agreeing with me, she still misunderstood what I said. And by her
yeah,
misunderstanding what I said, the lady, put her guards up. And so it could have turned out bad, but I said, no, hold up, wait a minute. She may be misunderstanding what I'm saying. Let me talk to her. And I called her name out
yeah.
and
I
I
remember that day.
respectfully
Yeah,
corrected that. And then she understood where I was coming from, because everything don't have to be with a you on this side or you on that side. I'm on the side
yeah,
of Krishan and what's right. So
Right.
if I had to choose between God and Krishan, it's gonna always be God. But because the love of God that's in me and that's in Krishan, I know one thing: she's a babe in Christ. So she's fighting things every day. And soon as anytime I say something, like one time me two times was talking, and I was telling her about some stuff about Krishan, and me two times love Krishan. So she listened, but she don't too much. And then look what Krishan turned right around and did, talked about backsliding. I say, see, Demi, I told you I ain't gonna say nothing to hurt her. I'm just gonna say the
yeah.
truth. And that baby came on there and talked about her backslide. But if they think this girl gonna walk a straight line, let me tell you something. I've been
Yeah,
People
waiting
it's
on
crazy
God
if
impossible
they
for
think she gonna
anybody.
walk
for
a
years.
straight
Yeah,
line, cause
They
that's
want
she
her
it.
to walk perfect in Christ. Come on,
right.
man.
People crazy.
Yes,
And
they
they
are.
can't
They
even do that.
delusional.
Like you can't even do that yourself. So like, why
Right.
expect it out of somebody else?
But
And
them be
it's
the
so funny
ones.
because it's a lot of people. You know what? Let's get to the meat and bone. Look, so look, I find it really really hard to believe how they really trying to take Krishan down. Like, don't get
That's
me
only
wrong.
because they hate themselves.
I like
Right.
her. I like her. I like her, and it's not just like on a like her level, but I like her. I understand her. I don't.
You
It's not
relate
like,
to her.
right. I don't come from where she come from, but I understand her. Sometimes people just do stuff out of like hurt. Like
Yeah,
she want to be
And
loved.
misunderstanding.
Yeah,
yeah.
People
she's really
misunderstand what
really
she do.
misunderstood. But people try
Right.
to take away from this girl so bad. So well, it's like they got all kind of pages trying to tear her down, and I don't follow
Yeah.
none of them
And
because
that
I'm
just
just
make us
like,
love her more.
man,
And I'm gonna
they
tell
her
you
fans.
something. I'm gonna
They
tell you
really her
something about
fans.
that. If I'm gonna tell you, the enemy know he lost with Krishan. He know that whatever he lost with Krishan, right?
Hmm.
Krishan to me is in her Job moment. Anybody ever read the book of Job? The first scripture there is God talking to Satan. He say, Satan, where are you going? He say, oh, to and fro, trying to see who I can devour. He said, well,
Hmm.
have you ever made my faith for serving Job? He said, yeah, but everybody know you got a hedge protection around Job. You ain't gonna let nobody touch Job. Job is this person, this person, this person. And he said, but I promise you, if you take that hedge protection from around him, he said, I guarantee I get Job to curse you. So even though God know he couldn't do it, he said, you could take everything he got, just don't take his life. He took Job kids. He took Job daughters. He took Job, but he left the wife there. Why? Because Satan have always been interested in the wife ever since Eve. Because if you go back and look in the scripture, that's the reason why we have labor pains and have birth. Because guess what? Because of Christ, he allowed a woman to he allowed Eve to be born to crush the head of Satan. That's what people
That's
don't look at. They look at, oh, she ate the fruit, but guess what? God also made life to have to come through her. So she basically crushed the head of Satan. And he know it. So that's why he go behind these women with this feminism and all this stuff here, trying to be more masculine than a man. And if you're not a woman and you don't know your place and your order, they not gonna never understand Krishan. You understand what I'm saying? And even if they do, they got this deep down hatred for her because guess what? Darkness can never understand light.
mm-mm.
What can two do together but be in agreement or because they can't be in disagreement together? So that's why they don't understand, and that's why Chastity is losing her. She is losing her mind because Krishan is paying her dust.
Dust.
Now she lost her mind. She ain't losing it. She done lost
Yeah.
it.
Dust. She's paying other fairy dust, babe.
Yes, she not
She
feeling it
ain't
because,
paying her
and it's the
no
thing
mind.
about it. Just like I told everybody, if he couldn't get her before God say. I remember me and my brother was talking one day. He was like, "Man, our homeboy keep going to jail. He got so many, rug charges. He don't never go to jail." And you know what God told my brother? Who you gonna tell me who I can give my favor to? Yeah, shut him straight up. So God favors Uncle Sean. You know what I'm saying? When Blueface gave her that name Rock, he gave her that name for a reason. But he forgot about the Rock of Peter, right? Because he don't know. So you try to use that name to line up with this industry stuff, but you really didn't know that Rock really lined up from the word of God because the enemy always try to imitate God. And all you did was remind Krishan spiritually. Even if Krishan didn't know cornerly, meaning in flesh wise, her spirit knew. Her spirit man is our spirit is always up. It's our flesh that needs the rest. It's our flesh that gets tired. Why you think heaven don't have a time zone on it? Because
Yeah.
you moving the spirit up there. So with that being said, if they didn't get her before she got saved, ain't nothing gonna happen for them. Every time they come up against her, they're gonna get shut down. Every single time. And if you want to keep bumping your head, God will keep letting you bump your head if that's what you want to do. And he also will turn you over to a reprobated mind. So that's why I don't entertain Carlissa no more, because that's what she is. She's a Jezebel. She has a reprobated mind. God have turned her over to herself because she have decided that she's not gonna follow God ways no matter what God say. And she know the truth. That's why God said it would have been better for you to have never known me than to know me and turn away.
Mhm.
So it wouldn't have been better for you to have never known me and the goodness that I bring. Meaning you just don't know God. You know the goodness of God. You know the gifts and the fruits from God. And you personally chose to turn away.
Mhm.
So that's why everything they do to her gonna fail. But they trying to use Blueface to do it. But if Blueface had any sense, he'll bag up. Because God say too much levy in the loaf, too much levy in the bread to make the whole loaf up. So that means when God dealing with somebody, even if it's our kids or our sisters, our brother, when is dealing with that person and you keep getting in it and you can't understand why you're not prospering because you can't put your hands in nothing God dealing with. So that means if you give your family over to God, that's what you have to do. You have to stand on that. I give all my kids and my family to God because who better to take care of him than anybody? So but they so spiritually dumb out here. That's why I don't listen to Carlissa, because you've been sit up there and you can't stand her, and she been said something funny, and you up there laughing, and just don't know you up under agreement with her and the bad spirit she got on her. And you wonder why things happening in your life, and you never thought it was because something that Carlissa had that had you laughing.
Well, you know what? And that pissed me off today. I seen Carlissa gonna go on her and Jade, and I guess they have that she on her little funky show. But she gonna ask Jaden, did she? do they feel like Krishan apology was sincere? Girl, what? She didn't have to do that.
They know that girl apology sincere.
at
The thing
all.
about it is that they need to talk about Krishan to make a dollar. God is where you at? Cause I
But she
sure want
didn't
to hear
even
you
need
talk.
to do that though. She didn't even need to do that. Like she did that. God placed that on her heart to do that. Why
Yeah.
do
I'm here.
why is it
Oh.
anything you need from that? Like I don't understand.
But see, this the thing about it. When you have people like Carlissa and them that's in their industry, they think that they are gods. Why you hear most of these rappers holler about like Kevin Gates? I'm a god. I'm a god. No, you're not, baby. You're not a god. And the only God it is, it got two types of gods. It got the big G God, which is the Almighty God in heaven, the Father of the Son of Jesus Christ. That's the only big G God. The rest of them are little gods, which is the demigods, which are Zeus, his daughter Pandora. Those are gods that ain't even of God. Those are fallen angels, right? So with that being said, see the only thing, the reason why
Didn't they fall in my name?
that don't mean nothing. God will change. God, once you get close, He gonna change that anyway. But
Yeah.
but then I mean, God know you didn't have no power of saying with your name. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about all that. Just if He want to give you a name, He'll give it to you.
Yeah.
But I just seen people go to church and people change their name. Boy name was Damien. It represent demon. Hey, Cree Cree. But that stuff that's going on with them, they fell under that agreement with Carlissa. That's why they all act like that. They all got that Jezebel spirit. You got Tifa. Every time you look up, she trying to dress like Krishan. This is the thing. This how sick they are. This how demonically sick they are. They don't want to be like Krishan. They don't even want to be better than Krishan. This what makes it sick. They want to be Krishan. That's called coveting. They coveting her. And that's why God say, ain't no future for the wicked and the evil. So Carlissa know it ain't no future for her. So she's gonna keep doing what she's doing. She living from day to day. My husband make more than her husband make. Not to, try to clap on him. But
She
I'm just
always
saying.
talking about her husband. Her husband don't make that much money.
Mm-mm.
Mr.
He
Government.
like and like I be trying to
Mr.
get him
Veteran
the benefit.
agent and everything.
Look, I
And
be
you know
trying
how
to get
much?
the benefit of the doubt because of the benefits veterans do get
Mm-mm.
if they 100%, but
Yes,
he's
if
not
they're 100%.
sustaining.
This the
Yeah,
thing
he
about
not
it.
sustaining her lifestyle with that
Hold on,
VA
though, Demi.
benefit.
I mean, Lord, me two times. When did anybody ever say that that man was in the military? They say he worked for the VA. I worked for the VA too from 15 to 18.
Now, I think I don't remember, but I think he have been in the service and he get those benefits, and that's how she get it. I think he probably went to a federal thing to extend his service, and you can retire a little early from
I
that.
don't
But
think
either
so.
way, it's
Because he
not
wouldn't
going to
be a
sustain her
janitor. Ain't
lifestyle.
nowhere in the world they going to have a retired veteran as a janitor.
Yeah, it's not going to sustain her lifestyle with that
Right.
VA
And this the thing
benefit.
about it. How I know that they don't make a lot of money? Because that day she got, when Tasha K exposed her from doing what she did to Krishan, she went to talk about every time it's income tax time. Every time it's income tax time, she want to come do that for she can
Yeah,
get the people
that's
income
her
tax.
write-offs.
Let me tell you what that tells you. Yes, it is a write off, but let me tell you what that tell you about Carlissa. My husband have to do his income tax 3 times quarterly, 4 times a year because the amount of money that he make. He carried our kids and still didn't get. He almost owed them. He was a couple of $100 shy of owing them with two dependents. So that's crazy.
Because
God
even to being
does.
at 100%, the minimum you make is about 37,000. That's no, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. 36 to 37 a month, and the max for 100%. Then all this is for 100%. The max is like 9,000 or something. Now you can get more if you also get the state disability,
I tell
but
you, I'm gonna
the
pull it
state
up.
disability don't coincide with you being disabled from the VA. It has to be a certain type of disability that you get from the
Exactly.
state, and then like so the most he get a month, the most with everything added up is probably about 10,000 or
And
so,
and
and
so
that's
y'all
not
think about
enough
it
for
like
her.
this here. Okay, if Demi if Me Too Times is a veteran, right? Even if she spent 4 years and she came up out of there, do you honestly think that she's coming out of there a janitor?
No.
No,
Yeah.
no.
And so I caught that one day. I caught her saying about the income tax. I caught them. They automatically think just because that's because he worked at a VA hospital that he's a veteran. That's not true.
Yeah.
That's
If
not
you
true
were
at all.
then
So what
working
I'm
at
gonna
a
do is I'm
VA
gonna go
thing,
pull it
it's
up.
off a GS level, so it's certain levels that you have to reach to get more
Exactly.
money. So if he started off at like now some like when you get out of the military, you can get a higher paying GS job level, but it's still like depending on your job and the time of service and what you can offer, it's gonna increase by that. But most people don't start at that high level of GS,
And look how long he been
pay.
making it. It was okay when he was in Ohio. It'll even be okay if he stayed in Louisiana where I'm at.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
Las
because
Vegas,
it look
California is high.
right.
The
My
cost of
husband,
living.
when my husband did his taxes, my husband had made in 8 months. In 8 months, right? He had made way past it to the point to where they went to cutting off Medicaid. Didn't want to get no stamps up. Didn't want to do nothing. But of course, I know how to deal with that. But I'm just saying, uh, me and that man is separated. Uh, but
God
he
is
got
just
them on
good.
good insurance. But what I'm saying is this here $40,000 is not a lot to be making in California, especially not what she
At
trying to
all.
do.
At
And
all.
then the man just built his credit up. This man can't even stand for you to take $500 out of his account. And so I feel like if your man was, and then okay, if you're a veteran, like you say, now let's go by what she never said he was a veteran. And then her nephew Maine said that he's not that he wasn't a veteran. But let's just say if he was a veteran, why would you need two jobs? And
Yeah.
where's your other job at?
Because even she can get benefits from being a
Exactly.
spouse from
You get a
him being a
GI
veteran.
Bill. All
Yeah.
your kids could go to school.
He can transfer his benefits over to his kids or either his
Exactly.
any dependent.
That's what I'm
Carlissa
saying. You gotta.
lazy and dirty. She says she ain't trying to get no job
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
because
No,
if
she
she
ain't.
do,
She ain't finna
she
do
said
that
because
with
if
her
You
she
know
do,
why
it's
she ain't
gonna
gonna
take
get no
away her
job?
medical. Because it's
She
gonna
ain't
take
gonna.
away her medical.
No, she ain't gonna get
And
a
it
job because
and
she
it
can lay on
don't.
her
Yeah.
back and get it tax free, like what
Yeah.
she was doing with Lemuel brother. And got you laid on your back. You stabbed one person in the back, went laid on your back, and turned around and didn't get a full season. You got put off your own show
Glocky
by Jocelyn.
Kiki.
Come on, allegedly,
But she said
allegedly. You
she walked off set. She said she gave Jocelyn her shine. She
nah.
walked off on her own. They didn't put her off set.
I don't even
But
care for
I
Jocelyn
could
that
have
much.
sworn look I could have sworn I heard Tokyo tell her to get the F on.
Her and
Like
Tia did. And Tia's another one. I lost a lot of respect for Tia.
y'all like too because she blunt with her and I
No, let me
like
tell you something. I'm gonna tell you what I don't like about Tia. She blunt about everybody's situation.
but
But at the same time, you doing the same thing that you claim Krishan doing off of the back of your baby daddy.
yeah.
You
See,
understand
and
what I'm
that's
saying?
the
And not
hood
only
coming out
that,
of her. That's the hood
right.
coming out of her.
And not only that, you all up in DDG and his old lady business. And not only that, you know how Carlissa is, and you still justified what she had to say about that baby, but yet still when you seen Krishan at the event, you was dancing off her music and everything. You know what I'm saying? So with her, I feel like a lot of stuff that she's doing To get on a platform and talk about somebody like a dog to your fans is one thing, right? Anybody could do that.
Yeah.
But to turn around and not stand up for what's right, see, you could make somebody laugh all day and you talk good. And the first time I see you go against the grain, I look at you in a whole different way after that.
And
And what
see
I mean
where
going against the
I
grain,
felt.
not going against what I believe, but was truly right. So she lost me as a fan with that one.
And I seen that when she was talking about DDG and stuff about not calling the police and everything. Like she based it off on what she did in her past and how she handled things.
Child.
But if that
Mm.
dude put his hands on her, what is like? Why would she come and say don't call the police, don't get the police involved and stuff? Like I
Okay.
understand it to a certain extent,
Okay.
but
Well,
then
I'm
she
I'm
didn't
gonna I'm
hold him accountable.
I'm gonna give you something else she don't hold accountable. Your son got powed up, and you weren't even allowed to go up there to see your child. And this is wasn't even Rick Ross' son. This is your other son. They
Yeah.
escorted you out of there. You as a parent, that means you been lost your rights. If the police tell you that you as a grown woman and he a grown man, they put you out of there 2 days after you came from where you was at after your child got pow, and you couldn't even go up in there. You ain't talk about that too long, did you? You talked about it until Stoney put the video out there. Until Stoney put the video out there. Because let's be clear, you think it's cute because you went laid on your back for 50,000? 50,000 ain't nothing to these people with 200 million. They been like, man, I laid up with Rick Ross' wife for 50,000. The teeth that's in your mouth wasn't even done from a regular doctor. It was done from a tech, a undercover
Okay.
tech that got an undercover tech that got exposed and went to prison.
That's who did
That's who did
TLC.
her TLT. You
Oh
went way
my.
down there and laid up with 50 Cent for an interview, allegedly. But you went down there. And guess what? What did you come back with besides a fur coat? And look what he had you in that fur coat. You ain't had number
You
some
have
thongs
you
and a bikini top. And
you
you was on
have
the
where
cover of
that
this
content is.
magazine. Huh?
You know where that content is, so we can play that and kind of like reference it back to that.
What content, baby? What I'm telling you about Tia?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Put it on 50 Cent and Tia interview with Rick Ross. That's when she first tried
So
to get out here
YouTube, so
on
YouTube.
YouTube. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a lot of stuff that I let Tia slide on. You understand what I'm saying? And then at the end of the day, Till, you still laying up with Rick Ross.
She
Then what I
is.
don't,
She
yes,
really is.
yeah, he come
Carlissa
get you
gave
and lay
up
up
on
with
that.
you. And I knew it before then because if you would have listened to Auntie's podcast, you know the game don't deal with your baby daddy. But you sneaking over there creeping because he lay up with you in between his relationships, right?
Mm,
First of all, you was all over the game, knowing that them people has been hard beefing. So, but I don't expect nothing better than you because Rick Ross took another person's name. Just like Loose Cannon. Loose Cannon, that ain't wasn't his real name. It got a dude that really is a producer. There you go, right there. Look how she
Okay.
look, mouth toe up.
mm.
Let's watch this. Let's watch
Mm,
it. Y'all wanna watch it? Y'all
I'm
wanna watch
yeah.
it?
yeah, I'm mute my mic.
Push play.
Kiki, you got the flow.
I'm just saying, y'all.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the Ghetto Boss smile.
Mm.
I want to introduce you to something that is a little bit more sophisticated than what we've been offering in the past. This right here
That's
is
years
more
ago.
interesting than a lot of things that I've heard in the last. Like I haven't been intrigued by a person's
The
conversation
way he
or
talk remind
information
me of
given to me
Mendici,
in quite some time.
Yandy
So I want you to
husband.
pay
He
really
looked
close
like him
attention
too.
to what I'm
Two
saying and
favor.
what you're actually hearing
They all got the
at this
same
point.
kind
And
of
I want to
teeth.
introduce you to somebody else that you
Uh
may
huh.
not be acquainted with right now. You might not know who she is right now, but
And
you
then we
will
all
know her
talk
very
through
shortly
our
and very
teeth,
well
like we
because
don't
she has a great story and
He got
enunciate
eventually
our
pawpaw in
you will
words.
read
his
it
mouth like my
in her
husband
new
mouth.
book.
Cause he got pawpaw
Yeah.
You know?
on,
So
in his face. My
I want to
husband got
introduce you
pawpaw
to
Then
on his
I
everybody.
back and
then
in
I
the
had
back
an
of his
issue, and
face.
I ain't never been
Hello,
Popeye.
hi, I'm Tia,
Yeah.
the
Shit
mother of
was look the
Rebecca.
He
same. Oh my
do.
So
god.
here's my story. I mean, it's sort of embarrassing to me,
Look at that mouth. Horrible. And you
because
got the nerve to talk about somebody. You wore
and
that
She
mouth
don't
like that for
even
47
talk the
years.
same. Like even the way she talk don't even sound the same.
No, because
Like
she
she
got
had a
confidence. 'Cause
whole.
why you think you could tell she ain't used to nothing? Look how she lick her teeth.
And look at him looking at her like.
Looking in her mouth like, damn.
Somebody got feedback. If
Oh,
you're
yeah,
not speaking,
that's
trying
what you
to.
call it said. I'm sorry,
Oh,
but she sure said that.
I think it might be goddess. This mute. If you're not talking, but when you want to talk, just unmute, and then you can
Okay.
speak. She don't even
Oh.
sound the same though. Oh my
She ain't got no
god.
confidence in nothing. And she got a quick weave bang. Come on,
She ain't
girl.
Uh-huh.
talking all that yin yang, none of
Yes, Cree
that.
Cree, that is Tia Kemp, and that's why I don't respect her because I know her past. But I gave her the benefit of the doubt when she
This
came
was
out with
16 years ago.
exactly when she came out with a story. I gave her the benefit of the doubt after she had did what she did with 50 Cent, right? I gave her the bit, and this the thing. He was beefing with Rick Ross then, right? But when she got put out of her house, she had another man living, and she wanted Rick Ross to pay for her and that man to live there. And I felt like, well, you could have put the man out. But now that I
Yeah.
know Tia attitude, she wouldn't have never because she still laying up with her baby daddy to this day. And this ain't allegedly, this come out of her mouth.
And
So
Carlissa Mouth.
yeah,
Carlissa added her a couple of months ago
right.
about still sleeping with Rick Ross.
Mm. But y'all can hit
Yeah.
play.
But also,
How
lipstick and
you let him
gossip. Do you
huh?
see like how you can
Thank you,
watch the
baby.
same stuff, but you can
Get
present a
something different.
different outlook,
Yeah.
and give a different perspective.
Yeah. That's why I was telling her it's her personality, it's the way she delivered. This conversation I've been wanting to have. But it just so happened to come up on this one.
Yep.
But she was down there then. So you mean to tell me your husband, your baby daddy, who you laying up with, that you crying about child support, but you steady laying up with him, got your mouth out here looking like that, and he's a $1 million baby daddy?
See, and I
Okay.
think her mouth, they came from them veneers, them
Yes, that's why she lick her teeth
off
all the
market,
time. She
off
paid for it.
market
She
veneers.
sure did. They off market veneer. The veneer tech that did her mouth got picked up. And she got interviewed, but she ain't never tell you
No.
about that interview, did she?
Oh, we gotta
And you can
find
pull that
that. We
up
gotta
too.
find that. We gotta
Oh,
find
that's on
that.
that's
Oh,
on
we gotta
YouTube
do a
because that was
deep
happening
dive
on
tonight.
Instagram. I mean,
We
that was
gotta do a
happening on
deep.
TikTok. That black chick that got into it with that girl up in that car when that woman said her mouth was hurting so bad because she put the veneers on top of her they like partial dentures was gonna
Uh,
decay all that woman mouth out. That's what Tia get hers from for 4,500. And they went and investigated her. And she swore to, she ain't said nothing else about it. But I'm gonna let you hit play. I'm gonna let y'all see what I'm talking about. Like I said, I'm gonna lie to you. I tell a joke, but I ain't gonna never tell you a lie.
yeah, it's
One
good.
Mm.
time
It's
Kiki
good.
gonna put
It's
you on
good right
game.
here. Listen,
Every
y'all.
time.
It's
Kiki be
good
up
right
on
here.
everything for real.
Everything like you can talk about anything, and like she knows something about it, and it be on point. Like I love Kiki and her
Hmm.
conversation.
Cause
Like I
I be
be up
trying to
all
get
night
the
with her.
truth. I don't be trying to go on no channels that if you ain't educating me, I ain't trying to hear that. I ain't finna waste my time God gave me on some stuff that I can't use. Not that I can't use this,
Or
but I can
grow
use it in
from.
a yeah, or grow from or something. But y'all can hit
Yeah.
play here talk.
as you listen to his raps, you would definitely believe him. But I mean, it was surprising that he would sit there and say he spends $200 a month on food, $300 a month on clothes.
Producers, this plugin helps you finish your tracks way faster.
I gotta pause the promos. Okay.
That's your baby
His
daddy you
dreams
laying up
rented.
with.
Cause I go where these other niggas can't go. $2 million worth of jewels on.
Possibly not real. His cars are being leased. He don't know where the money came from to put a down payment on a $1 million home.
You don't know where it come
And,
from.
it's just sad, and I just want to prove the facts today, here
And
on
all you
This Is
did was
50.
blow them up bigger.
It's all real, coming from Tia.
Yeah.
So let me ask y'all, did this seem genuine to y'all, or do it seem like a
Nah, it
narrative that
seemed
she?
just like what it was with that
It seemed
synthetic
like a
ass donut on the
narrative.
top of her head. Let me tell
Man.
you how broke she was.
Like she
She had
seemed
a
more real today than she did
Right.
then.
no. This what she doing today. That's what you see. That's what I'm keep telling y'all. When you go back and see who Charleston White is, and go back and see this new Charleston White, you know what thing Hollywood and swallowed them up whole. Right?
Yeah.
Because Hollywood job, the industry job is to do what? To tear down the black men so the
Yeah.
black women can raise the black men. So the black young boys that's growing up, they can get strong. That's the same thing. Do you know what her child had to go through? With her going from platform to platform trying to blow up? Because she feel like she
Off
opened her
his
legs up,
daddy.
but she can't
Off
get with
his
the other
daddy.
women. You talked about that boy daddy like a dog. He could go back 10 years. You been done this here. This is the real Till right here.
And this 16 years,
That's
like,
it. This
She
this
been
is
woo.
the
dragging
real
that man
Tia.
for real
You
for
went
a long
way from New
time.
York. You came, and that man still took care of you. Why you had a that man? What you was mad was you moved a man in that man house. I'm gonna keep it 100. You moved a man in this man house that he was paying all the bills for, and he didn't give a damn. But he still picked you up when he wanted to and laid that meat pistol on you. And when he found another young one, he got rid of you. Let's tell the truth about what you
That's
really
what she
mad
didn't like.
about.
Mm-hmm.
Because when he was stroking you, and when he just stroked you not too long ago, you wasn't tripping on no child support then, but you wanted to let that little light skinned girl know that I'ma always be able to lay up with him. I know how he like his tacos. I know you just was a hood rat, just like look what Stony at. You talk about Stony like a dog, baby. Stony on a $1 million platform, a $1 billion platform on Netflix, and been on there for seasons after seasons. This girl had turned me against Stony. See, I got to see who
Let me ask
Stony
you a question.
was.
Let me ask you a question, Kiki. Do you
Hmm.
think this is the reason why she's so provocative and how her conversations is now?
That's why
Because
exactly like that. She's
cause she
Hollywood
seemed,
now. That's right.
Mm.
yeah, it's totally different from what she
Yeah,
giving off
this
right
is the
here.
real Tia. That new Tia is a character. Same way I showed you Charleston White. Look how many times I told
Yeah.
people about Charleston White and they wouldn't listen. That's why I tell people I ain't gonna go back and forth with you. Two things I ain't gonna do. Argue with you about something I know and argue about you with something I don't know. If I'm gonna tell you, if you choose to believe it,
Your thing messing up, Kiki.
yeah. But you remember telling me two
You
times
sound like
I
a
ain't gonna talk
robot.
about
You
Yeah,
sound. We
robot,
can't hear you.
robot.
We can't hear you.
So this is the real Tia, and the one this is the facade Tia that we got going on
Uh huh.
today.
Yeah.
that's right.
Wow.
Somebody might.
You still sound like a robot, Kiki. You might have to refresh. Like I can't. We can't even make out 1 to 2 words.
Yeah.
Okay, just look out for her when she if
Okay.
she
Just drop down.
refresh. You want me gonna play?
Yeah, you can go ahead and play. But Kiki didn't drop down, did she? Or she
Now
did?
she ain't drop down, but she gonna have to refresh so it
Okay.
can
Okay.
get better because I couldn't hear nothing.
I know I
It
can't hear
sounded
it.
straight like a robot.
Yeah. Go ahead. We can play it.
So, before you get confused in any way, like Rick also has a baby mother who's currently working as a call girl. He has a daughter by Brooke, right there. Can you see that? This is like the adult. This is like where you can find really exclusive whores. Let me ask you a question. Did you know Rick while he was working in law enforcement?
He was a correction officer.
So we're clear he was a correctional officer.
Yes, he was.
And I want to give 50 Cent a little props because he ain't aged much at all. He look good for his age. He do look good for his age. He haven't aged much at all. I can't give him no those props.
I moved in with him when I found out I was pregnant with William the third, and basically cleaning up the home, and so happens to find handcuffs and letters showing that he stepped down from the position. And I asked him about it. Of course, he denied it, which his sister confirmed it and told me that he was a correction officer, and
Wow.
that's what it was.
Come on,
Okay, okay, let's just have a little conversation until Kiki come back and stuff. So, what do y'all think that made her change her demeanor and just like how she talk? Is it, do y'all think it's because of the experience she had to deal with? Do you just think it's the industry?
I think it's
Do
the
you?
industry. I'm sorry, but before you can even finish, the industry, because I was just gonna say it's more of the industry than anything.
Yeah, it's like it's totally a different tier. Like I never seen this video right here. I never seen this,
Me
and
neither.
like even the way she talking, like she even seemed like she might have been a shy person or something. But
Where she
okay,
at?
she's
Come back
Kiki says
up.
she back.
How you? Okay, where she at? That's
See if
fine.
she backstage in your studio stream yard.
Okay, how I do that? Oh,
Cree said it's always the industry. And also, Cree, if you want to join the panel,
I know
I'll,
Cree Cree. We just
I'm
having
gonna
a little
post
talk.
again. It's not gonna be
Put him
okay. I wasn't able to post it.
your
But you
guest.
have to post a link if people
Okay,
wanna
okay.
come.
So I gotta drop it in the comment section, right?
Yeah, and then when you drop it, you wanna make sure you pin it to the top. So you're gonna hit the three dots once you comment the link. Look for the three dots on the side of that comment, and then you're gonna hit pin comment.
Wait, I could have swore I just copied it. I'm learning. I'm learning. Let me copy. Okay, to view.
And if you go up to your previous live at your previous comment at 8:36 p.m. Central Standard Time. I don't know what time zone you in, but you go up there and you can select that and pin it also, or you can just
Wait,
repost
you
it.
say go back to the top right to the comment because it's hard trying to put this comment.
Okay. Yeah, if you don't have it, if you're in the stream, yo, you can just go up and copy the link in your URL box
But
at
I
the
just
top.
tried to do that. It wouldn't let me. Let me see. Let me.
Okay.
You know, I'm learning. Okay.
And you're just gonna select all and then copy. I can post it, but they'll have to copy and paste mine. They can't just click it. But I just posted it. If y'all copy and paste what I post, just everything from HTTPS to the for AI. Copy all that and put in your URL. You can go to it that way. But she gonna post. Okay, there you
Did
go.
I do it? Did I do it? Okay, hold
Yeah.
on. I pinned
Now
it.
go to the three dots on the side of your message,
Okay.
and you're gonna have an option to pin that comment. I'm gonna switch to this screen. So you at your comment, you're gonna hit the three dots, and I only have report and block, but you should have other options that you can pin it.
Okay, no, it say delete. It say delete comment, put user in timeout. Wait, what? Who message? I'm trying to.
No, make sure you're on your comment. Make sure you're on your comment,
Yeah, I'm on my
and then hit the three dots. And then when you hit the three dots, right here where you see report and block, you should have other options, and one of them should be pin
Mine's
comment.
not showing it. Mine's just saying delete comment or put user in timeout.
Okay, so you must not be looking at. Hold on. Are you where are you at? Are you in your YouTube or are you in StreamYard? Let me
I'm at
know that
StreamYard
first.
because I don't want to
In
go to YouTube.
StreamYard.
If I go to YouTube, it's gonna make the sound right. It's gonna be making it.
No, no, hold on. Like, are you on your laptop or you on your
I'm
cell
on my
phone?
laptop. I'm on my
Are you
laptop.
on your laptop? You
Uh-huh.
can open up another tab or another window and go to StreamYard. You can enter, but what you want to do is like, if you can see my, let me see how much you can see. Oh, you can't see everything. But if you go up to the top where the tab is, you can right click and it will take you down to a menu and it'll say mute tab
I'm
and
trying
then
to
it'll mute it.
Lord. It's so little. Oh Lord, I need some glasses or something. No, okay. I don't see Kiki still. How do I get?
If not, you can just keep pasting it every so often. You can just paste your StreamYard link. But
But
right now,
she
they
was
able to click it right now and get up on the panel if they want
okay.
to.
She said she backstage though.
Okay, now you need to go to StreamYard and add her to the stage. So you should see her profile picture, and when you click on it, it should say add to stage.
It's not short. See, I was able to. You know what I did? Okay, hold on. Let me go back over here. Let's go back over here. Uh, uh,
It's just, it should be the same place where you found and added us to the
I
stage
know the
before.
first time, but see, the first time, I was on my phone,
Okay.
so I was able to.
So if you on your computer, your laptop, if you on StreamYard tab and you're looking at your StreamYard, right up under the video that you can see the screen, if you look down, it should show you everybody that either is on the stage or
Right.
either backstage. And if you do you see anybody other than me and
Okay, I
you?
see Kiki. I see. I see.
Okay.
I
Now
see.
you add her to the stage. Now
I,
she up there.
See, I was
okay.
on there first, and then when Me Two Times put hers on, I crossed over to hers. And so some say go back. So your stuff is pinned at the top. I thought the link was old, but if they want to come all the way to the top of your chat and it's pinned there, and they can
Okay.
come in
No,
and
it's
that way
not
it'll show on
pinned.
your
It's
phone.
not. It's not pinned.
Oh,
It's just there, just because it was like one of the first ones.
Okay. So let me go
But
back to
once
the
it get
top.
too far gone, then it's not gonna show anymore. So you always want to go to your comment, hit the three dots. Once you hit the three dots, it should tell you to add it to the pinned comments.
I'm trying to find it so I can. I'm gonna go to the one at the top because it seemed like
Can
that
you
one.
see? Can you see my screen?
I
I
did
can
it to
see
the
your
one at the
screen.
top. The one at the top brought me in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. If you hit the three dots next to your comment with your link, you'll be able to pin it.
That's so funny because y'all, I'm hitting the three dots and this is what this is what's popping up.
But you got an iPhone or Android?
Okay.
I got an iPhone.
Yep.
See, I don't know
Mine do
nothing
the same
about
thing, right? Mine
yeah.
do the same thing. But if I hit my three dots, it's gonna say copy URL, find on page or refresh and stuff like that. So yeah, I know what you're going through on the iPhone, but
See, mine just said no. So mine say. I'm sorry, mine
And
just.
you can do it from your iPhone or either the studio, but I think that's Goddess phone. Goddess
Maybe somebody going hard in the background.
yeah, mute yours, Goddess. Also, Goddess, you want to make sure that if you are in, like, as you in the StreamYard, make sure that your tab that you have the YouTube pulled up on, make sure that it's muted,
I already
and
got
you
two of
won't
these,
you
baby.
won't be able to
These
get that
good too.
feedback. Yeah, you won't be. We won't hear the feedback.
But I
But
gotta watch out. Oh, let's see.
if it's not giving you this option, cause you can see my screen, right? Lipstick and gossip.
Yes.
I can see it too.
Okay. So like you see the message that you posted with your StreamYard link, right?
Right.
When you go to the right of it, you see three dots,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
When you click it, it still don't give you the option to pin.
I told
None
you
of
what it
those.
tell me. It say when I click on the three dots on my own comment now, it say
Uh,
delete comment, put user in timeout, ban user, and delete their comment.
No,
okay.
on iPhone.
So
Hold
not
Hold on,
on.
doing
I'm on my
those.
laptop. I ain't trying to,
Oh,
cause my
okay, because I
phone.
was
I
thinking
don't
on
want
your
my phone
iPhone,
to.
you just go to the box in the air where it say StreamYard, and it's gonna be three little dots, and you can hit it that way. But
That's why I was
But
telling me
another
time earlier, like the iPhone. To me, being on an iPhone is easier than being on a computer because the laptop give me a hard time.
issue. But another thing you can do too. So say like you can go to the StreamYard from your from your device, your mobile device, and once you go to the StreamYard, don't add yourself to the stage. That's the way you want to get the feedback. Don't add yourself to the stage. Just leave yourself backstage, right? Go to your comments and then see if you're able to get more options from those three dots. Let me know if you able to get more options.
Let me mute. Let me mute
or
for a
just
while.
drop the StreamYard. Can't she drop the StreamYard like when new people come
Yeah,
in?
but she just did it. But I'm trying to get it to where she can pin it. But she can continue to drop it, but it's not. You want to make your job easier as
In
possible.
case she get a bigger audience.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you want to pin it, so you won't have to keep doing it.
Hype me up. Hype me up. Dallas, where you
Kiki, I'm over here laughing.
at?
She's like, "Hurry me up."
Go Cree say, can't she pin it from her YouTube?
Yeah, either way, like that was the next step I was gonna take through, but I wanted to make sure she was able to,
Oh, I'm
go through each one before I took her to another
Cree
one.
say she ready to talk about Tia Kim. I got y'all looking at that wank for the
okay.
wank she really is.
Man,
Okay.
I've never seen this.
I know it.
16 years ago too.
Let me
Hmm.
see.
Like, this some good content right here.
I told you. Oh, wow, when they be all gonna be like, man, I'm
Okay,
not
okay,
confused.
so she pinned it, so you got it. So now, like when new people come in, you just refer them to look up at the pin, comment, and they can join the link from there.
Okay, because I had to do it from the phone
Your
though.
phone, yeah. That's why I'm trying to take you through each step so I can make sure you can do it through one before I take you through the next thing. So that's good.
Let me put. Is it echoing in the background?
No,
Oh, yes, Cree, I remember that.
if you're on your mobile, one or the other need to be muted.
Yeah, that's what I got. I'm on my. I just got it pulled up in my on my phone because it was easier to navigate.
Okay,
it was easy to. But I don't want to be on the phone because the phone is gone. It's gonna be dead in a minute.
okay.
Stay on the laptop. It'll be all right.
Yeah. But right now, everything's good, even the sound and everything. I'm not getting the feedback or anything.
But
Nah.
you know, Cree, they do go back, they do go off. And it is funny. But what you have to remember is why they going so hard? What are y'all trying to do? And do you ever talk about the opposite race? That's the difference between her and Charleston White. I've been telling people about Charleston White, and I finally got a chance to get them to pull an old video up to show them who she really was. But once I pray and God tell me who you is, can't nothing tell me no different. I ain't gonna argue with you, but I'm gonna know the truth. They got some slick tongues. She been laying up. She ain't never stopped sleeping with her baby daddy. So of course the industry won't come behind them.
Yeah, she ain't never
Well,
stopped messing
shit.
with him.
And
Yeah,
if you
she's a
notice,
totally different person right now.
yeah, this was the one. Let me tell you what she got on her head. That's why she don't like Kaya to talk. Cause Kaya know a lot of business. That girl got a, you know the braiding hair that we braid our hair with? You know the braiding hair.
You know what?
She
I
got
was
that
gonna
on her
say that she
head.
got a bun on her head that you
That's
take
right.
the
And so she, you know how you take the bun away and you make that bang? So her hair is really slicked up. That bang is because the hair is she is off is 1B.
Yeah.
But her hair is a
Yeah, last week
brownish
Wednesday.
color. Look at see, Quick say,
I'm sorry.
yep,
I'm
you right.
sorry.
Dang. Hmm?
But I know the industry so well to the point where I know the games they play. Like those are one of my callings. Not the industry, but the demonicness behind certain stuff. And that's why it's so easy for me to see it. But it ain't really me seeing it, it's God showing me. Because Charleston White had me going back and forth. And I knew what my gut told me. So I just went and asked God. And he told me. Charleston White ain't nothing but the new Don King.
I can't stand trusting Wayne.
You really can't
I hate
stand after I
a
broke that
person that
video down the other
manipulate.
night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I hate a person that
I
try to
don't like
manipulate
Charleston
you
White.
and make you feel like they try to alter your brains. You know how you look at things off of a lie.
And you know
Yes.
what?
Like,
I try to like Charleston because I like what he done
You
with his
think you
daughter.
think you like what he represents till you truly know what he
I
represents.
try. That's why I say, Kiki, I try. I don't like him, but I try to like him off of, like I say, I like what he done with
Out of
his daughter.
manipulation, he
yeah,
manipulating. Cause look,
yeah, it's
he
manipulation. Like
told
he
on himself the other
pointing
night.
that.
He told on himself the other night when when we was watching the video and I've been telling him about Charleston White. The other platform I be on, Tyrone, he knew what I was talking about too. My husband knew. So I ended up sending him a message, right? Knowing he wasn't, I knew he wasn't something right, right? And God said a nugget in my spirit let me know he ain't right, he ain't right, he ain't right. So finally, I'm listening to everybody and I'm going back and forth and I'm trying to go here. And he got a slick tongue, like saying Proverbs, tongue slicker than oil. Gotta watch them type of people. That's what and they got them in the church too, and most of them is pastors or what they call themselves pastors. And so, if you understand that the enemy imitates everything God do, that means if God delivering you with His right hand, the enemy is delivering you the same way, but with His left hand, because he been with God for so long. He idolized the God so much that he wanted to not just be God, but be over God. So when you look at these people, that's why I say you can no longer keep living in a corner mind state, which is a fleshly mind state. You got to get spiritual so you can be able to look past who that person was. And so what 50 Cent did was he used her to go against Rick Ross. But did he really use her to do that? Because I mean he really blew up after that. And he was really named after he really was a security guard when she met him. The point was is that he blew up and went to the industry and she became bitter. But she still laying up with him because for some reason she think because we got a baby together. Let me tell you something. You know how many baby daddies gonna always come back and lay up until you stop them say, and baby mamas too, until you put them, now I don't want you no more. This is how you know
Yep.
her feeling still is involved. Is because the way she talked about him then, she talked humbly, but you went against the grain to a enemy. Your baby daddy would never do nothing but put the meat on you. Cause he can't trust you. Because you went to his ops
And
and
a
tried
lot
to
of people don't
destroy him.
realize that people actually watch how you treat one person. Like if
Right.
you backstab one person, like the next person is looking at how you treated that
That's
person
it.
to know how to treat you.
Now
Like
you just was talking about DDG like a dog, but all of a sudden you and DDG go on a boat ride or whatever kind of ride he took you on. Or we didn't get to see it. You know what happened when the cameras went off? All of a sudden, you want to talk about Haley. You want to tear down her persona, who she is. Who says that Jay Z them ain't tell you to do that? I know I said the
What was?
same thing, baby,
But
but I ain't
hold
want to say
on.
nothing. But I said
What
the
was
same
she
thing
doing?
too.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Miss Kiki. What was she doing with DDG on that boat?
She right. I think they laid up
I
after.
didn't see it.
I think they had my husband and see my I'm telling you something. Right. Right. Don't
Do
nobody
you
take
think
no
it,
SHIT
DDG would
shots
lay
like
down
that.
with her?
But this the
Do you?
thing.
He
This what y'all.
young.
This what
What?
I'm trying to tell y'all. This not the first person that she laid up with. That was. It had a dude came on a podcast and told him, "T, I give you 50,000 for that tussy," and she
What?
said, "Yeah." She gave it to him. Yes. And but she think that's cute because she made 50,000. How many hoes? It got a lot of hoes that made more than 50,000. You
Mm-mm.
just a Florida country bunkin that made 50,000, but I bet she would have had to pay Kim Kardashian way more than 50,000. Couldn't even get her wet.
Mm-mm.
You understand what I'm saying? And so that's what they do. She's ain't her and Charles ain't number two industry plants. We can't make no money because let me tell you something. When you join the Freemasonry, when you join the Freemasonry as a woman, you have to put your firstborn child up. That means if your
See,
firstborn child got to follow in that lead to keep that legacy going, that's in contract. If not, look what's gonna
and
happen. Look what happened to
and they the
Bronny.
Eastern Star. The female Masons are
Eastern Star,
Eastern
yeah,
Stars,
uh-huh.
which
They
is
had a little
yeah.
gathering today. They had a gathering
But I
today,
like I when I
downtown.
went through, I never knew that or either
That's because
learned
you had
that.
no
Yeah, I didn't have no business being in it, but it was
right.
just a bond that I did do while I was in
They
Germany
tried
to
to get
join
me in it
them.
when I was
But it,
going through one of my hardest times, and God told me no.
yeah. And
They
I only
promised
went
me
to the
money.
first stage. There's different stages in each
Yeah,
one,
it's
but I
90
only
some
went to the
stages.
first one, and then I also got another little badge, but I didn't pursue it because like it was a different uh persona of what they was presenting for the people in the states. Like
Right.
in Germany, it was all like a bond, a family, a
Hmm.
community. Each
It's a
one,
cult.
each one teach one. But when it got to the states, it was like I kept hearing stories about people sharing their wives, doing this,
Hmm.
doing that.
That's
So
right.
that's the reason why I didn't stay active once I got back to the states, and I only was an Eastern Star for about 6 months or so before I just like, nah, I'm just gonna, I'm just bag up and just, make sure that
Hmm.
I find the right people to associate with. But
And soon as that spirit came out for you, you've been having peace ever since.
yeah,
Soon as you came from under agreement with that, didn't even remember. As soon as you came from under agreement with that, God remembered, and He freed you of all of that. And that's a
because I
fact.
never thought that it was something that was holding me back at first. No, I just like kind of pushed it to, my archives,
Hmm.
of my memory. But like kind of
And that
hearing
lets you
different
know God
things
is
about
real.
that. Yeah,
That conversation was ordained.
it opened my eyes up to a lot of stuff, and I
Yeah.
didn't know that was holding me back.
Yeah. But
So
look
did
how
I
she
just
any
need to
of
look.
y'all?
grab my
Hold on. Did any of y'all even? Did y'all watch the Charleston White interview with Wax
Mm-mm.
Hundred?
I
What
don't
you
give
With
talking about,
Charleston White
Danza?
no
With
views.
Danza?
yeah, with that's
Well,
Mm-mm.
yeah,
yeah,
a little bit, a
I ain't
little
watching
bit.
it all.
It was only on our platforms that we watched it on, but I watched some clips of it. I
Mm.
wasn't pleased with it.
Like I'm not gonna ever watch Charleston White because that's what he there for. He's energy harvesting, and you won't harvest mine. Cause they don't care whether you happy or sad. They harvest your energy, and that's what he for.
Yeah,
I already told y'all the Charleston White story how he got turned out and was able to go get him to pull the receipts. Now the receipts got pulled. I broke it down.
baby Kiki,
So,
no, Big Kiki be doing it all.
but like I say, people think this happened overnight. This didn't happen overnight. This happened over years. You know what I'm saying? Like it's years of being obedient. You know what I'm saying? This ain't just been no 1, 2 years. This been 10 years of my life.
Mhm.
Or I had to choose God and I couldn't go back. Like my days of straddling the fence in areas was over with. It was either nah then. You know what I'm saying? Nah never. And
Mhm.
I thank God I chose it. I'm glad you allowed my back to get put up against the wall. Because guess what? It brought me out a greater person I could teach my kids better. You know what I'm saying? So
And you teach us on the internet about different
yeah,
aspects,
God teach
you
y'all.
know,
He just
different
used
things.
me as a vessel.
Yeah, but
But if you look at Tia
it's
Kent,
it's good.
Tia Kent went down there with a trench coat. 50 Cent used you up. Do you think a Kardashian would have went up there? Do you think Tony
Mm-mm.
Braxton would have went up there and had a one plait ponytail, synthetic piece of hair? And just because he took you shopping to talk about your baby daddy like a dog, because that's what 50 do. I ain't mad at 50 Cent because that's what he do. He gonna find ammunition, he gonna use it. And that's why Rick have never wiped you up. But that man took care of you and you ain't gonna tell nobody that. You was staying with a man for over 5 years. And he was paying bills. And you was still sneaking out with that man going to lay up with him. You beef with every one of his baby mamas. You fake as I don't know what. You caught up in your lifestyle. I say, bro, you finna be 50 years old and you around here with your a half a shirt on. Skin as you is, stomach sagging. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You not an ugly lady. You look at you. You get your teeth done, you flick in your mouth all day long. Flick, 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 because you're not used to them. You ought to be thanking God that them little teeth didn't come out, because ain't no way I'm going to be laying down with my baby daddy, and my baby daddy ain't going to, and he got that type of money. If I say, babe, I need my teeth done, that's understood. First of all, if he got the money, he going to tell me, baby, go on get you, what you want? Go on get your mouth done. If you don't want to get it done, you ain't got to get it done. But if you want to get it done, I got you. And that's what I'm saying. So, and that's why I know that the person that I'm with, God put me with him, because what's understood don't need to be explained. This man know the needs that I met. I haven't bought pads since I met this man. When I met him, we clicked, and that man been buying my personal hygiene stuff since that day, and that been 20 something years ago. So that's why you ain't gonna treat me no lesser than what I am, because I'm gonna stay where I'm at. Because I know we equally yoked. You understand what I'm saying? And always. I might can't fix the car, but I can tell you what's wrong with it. I bet you my husband can fix it. In electronics, I might can't fix it, but I bet you our kids can. All of them. And we got a bunch of them. Sure did. Stay in the bed making. But this woman here is a joke, man. Charleston White is a joke. Charleston White gave himself up. I'm going to let y'all finish listening to Tia first. Go on, watch Tia.
Kiki, you got it all. You can tell us everything we need to know.
Girl, I'm telling you. This just, and it ain't me, y'all. It's God. He taught me everything I know. I ain't learned none of this in no church. Flesh and blood ain't taught me nothing I know. Everything that I know, it come from a spirit, the spirit of God. Like I ain't stuff I know. I was so spoiled with God to where I haven't stepped in. I done stepped in churches before, but I could go straight to Him. So you know what I'm saying? And
That's
I'm
good.
just used
Yeah,
to it
you
being me
got
and
that
Him.
covering. That's that good covering, that good God covering right there.
And don't think I don't go through nothing, girl. God say, "With much is due, much is required."
Oh, trust me, I know. I know.
Hmm. I'm in a situation right now that the only reason why I'm talking now is because I know God got it. You understand what I'm saying? I know God got it. When you going up
Yep.
against the type of people that I'm going up against, and they come try to destroy your kids, much as y'all hear me talk about my family, and you'll be hearing about it soon. It'll be on some platforms. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about it is, I'm going up against a whole system, and I know I'm gonna win because God is the good news.
Mm-hmm.
So, and it's my time. A lot of people going through it. I can sit there and ask
Yep.
God all day long, why me and my family, Lord? Why not?
Yep.
And I think that's
So
what kept me stuck for a long time too, thinking like, why me, why me, why me? But also then I had to look at like the things that I have been through, like what it brought me, what I gained
Yeah.
from it and how I, prosper from
So
it, no
basically,
matter how much it hurt it.
God tell you all things work to the good for those who love the Lord according to his will and purpose. And people got free will. Like I tell everybody all the time, if God tell that grass to grow, that grass gotta grow. If God tell that air to blow, that air gotta blow. If God tell the stars to come out, they got to come out. Everything has obeyed God except us. So you have to respect that free will, right? And the difference between us and angels is the angels was made to assist God and do different things, and He loved them too. But He made us because He loved it us. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that He loved them more than He loved us, but I'm just saying we are His children. You know what I'm saying? They sons of God. We we are daughters of man, which is what God created. So that's why I be telling people you can read what you want to read, but if you ain't got the Holy Spirit to link you to it, and if God ain't called you to it, I'm not finna argue with you all day
Yeah,
about it. You know what I'm saying? And the thing about it is with me is that I go through the same thing all the time to and me two times to tell you I always have to I could get into it with you today and I go evaluate what did you do? What
yeah,
what what position did you play in it? What could you have done to make this go differently? I'm my
yeah,
worst critic. I'm my worst critic. And I bleed blood and put on my pants the same way the next woman put on theirs. But the only difference is I depend on God for every single thing. You know what I'm saying? Even though my husband work, I don't depend on him for these bills to get paid. I depend on God to make that money stack up to make sure things get to get paid. It's because me depending on him, he go anywhere and mess that up. But I know one thing: if I'm depending on God, it's gonna come in. It's gonna be right.
yeah.
And so that's
Right
the
on
only thing
time.
I put right. I don't put nothing before God. My husband don't come before God.
I
If I
know
tell
that's right, Kiki.
my and
Ooh-wee.
and I like I used to tell him I love you with my whole heart. Baby, hold on. I learned something. I can't love you with my whole heart. I love God with my whole heart, but I love you with the rest of it. But you can't get my whole heart. That's what he understand that. I could be arguing in this bed with my husband, or I could ask my husband a question, and if he lie, I ain't gonna argue with him. I'm gonna say one thing, say, bro, you know God gonna already tell me. I don't even know why y'all play like that. And he'll get quiet. He ain't gonna go backwards and forwards. He ain't gonna be like, I'm trying, I put it on my mama. You ain't gotta put it on your mama. Cause he gonna tell me if you telling the truth, whether you're lying or not. So putting it on your mama, what good that's gonna do?
There's so many that are alive with that.
That's it.
Putting on their
But
mama and they're alive. Yeah,
yeah. So with this lady here, I'm telling you what built up in her heart. What the enemy wanted to build up in her heart. And that's why. See, she was a humble little lady right here.
yeah,
But this is where her bitterness started at. I told you it started with the industry. And she got daddy issues already. And then you with a man that blew up and didn't do what he supposed to been promised you that he was gonna do. But you steady laid on your back. But what you not looking at, you could call Rick Ross what you want to call him, and I don't even care for him. But he got to be some type of alpha male
you can't
or
go
a
on that.
male period because he ain't trusting you to put a ring on your finger unless the industry make him do that. Because but you still laying on your back for him though. But you've been complaining for 16 years. This was 16 years ago. So I'm like I
Yeah,
said, I'm gonna
but
let
she
y'all hit
like
the
it.
play
She
button.
like it though.
Huh?
Tia like it. Tia like Big Rick Ross. She like it.
She
That's why
love him.
Yeah, she
she ain't
like
left him alone.
conversation.
She talk a lot of noise about him. She ain't left him alone though.
No, she ain't left him alone. And this is the thing. If anybody up here have kids, you know it's different when you have a child for a man and when you just dealing with a man for a long time. Like that child makes you want to stick by that man so he could always have that child could always have that father figure. I didn't
Mhm.
grow up with a daddy, but my kids growed up with their daddy. They daddy have never left. So they always was in a two-parent household. But I was an overbearing mother. You understand what I'm saying? Arguing with my husband about what he ain't gonna tell the kids and what he is gonna tell the kids. and this and that. And you know what? He ain't go against me. He didn't. Because he loved me, he stuck by me. But guess what? I'm believe me, baby, I'm pushing them on him. I'm dropping them on him now. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just certain things that I can't teach my boys that they daddy can. So I can't even blame him. I take the blame. I take full responsibility for whatever went on in my life with my kids as far as with their daddy. Because this man loved me so much, he stepped back because he understood my past, right? He accepted it and he loved me through it. So that's why we ain't been perfect. We done split up before, but he always been a daddy to all our kids. He always been a daddy. You know what I'm saying? And this situation with Tia, Tia is bitter now. She's bitter and she's heartless. And she feel like she can get on that platform and talk about anybody she want. But Tia is no different than Carlissa. She's around here with a Jezebel spirit and she's lying to the youth. And everybody think it's cute because it's funny. It's always funny until it's not funny. And when you
Until the
find
rapper
out what
got
they
it
really
going.
doing. You raising black men, but talking about a black man like a dog that you still laying up with. Make
Hmm.
that make sense. Come
Yeah,
on.
she talk about Rick like a dog.
And nobody would have even imagined that she was still even messing around with him
Oh,
unless
I've been
Carly,
know.
like,
You
I
know how
didn't
you could,
know until Carlissa came out.
Yeah,
I
when
baby,
didn't
you know how you
know.
Carissa
could
came out
tell?
and said that, she went on what one of them pages and said it.
Yes. She said, I just had him. I just was over there that weekend
Yeah.
and fixed some tacos. But this the thing about it. They don't have to, that's why you got to learn how to look at people from in a godly way. You need to ask God to show you.
Yeah,
Because let me tell you something. When a woman is through with a man, she don't care who he with after that. They
man,
gonna
at
be cool
all.
as a fan.
At all. Like,
They
don't
gonna
give a
be
damn.
cool as a fan. Let me tell you something. They gonna be so cool. They gonna be messing up with their children, and you gonna be the one trying to get them right with his kids, cause you don't care.
Yeah.
But believe me, it got men just like her. It got men just like her. Cause women ain't the only ones that put a baby in you just to keep you. It got men that do that too. When they know your potential and they know what type of woman you is,
Man,
they'll
that
put them
shit
babies
one.
in you back to back just to hold you down. I'm trying to tell you.
Yep, stop you from doing anything.
Yep. Because when a woman is truly done with a man, she would drop the children off to the stepmama house and everything else
And be happy and be in
and
good
be happy
spirits. Be in
and be
good
talking to the
spirits.
baby mama, giving her advice. My first kid's daddy, my children called, my oldest kid called my husband Pops. They call their daddy daddy. He told my kids, y'all mama love them other more than she love y'all. I say, think about it. And I want and I hate to even ask them this question, but they grown. I say, who treat you better out of you and your daddy? Who love you the most between my husband and your daddy? Who raised you the like answer them questions. They answer them. I say, so how am I be able to love these kids more than I love y'all when y'all taught me how to love them?
Mhm.
So make it make sense. But that woman bitter, and guess what? The enemy could use her. Now he ain't gonna use her for too much longer.
But
Cause
you
she
know how
already crashing
most
out.
yeah, you know how most of the black people come to social media and be bitter, but they kind of succeed in some type of aspect. Like she's
Hmm.
not really elevating any, like she kind of stagnant in just
She gonna stay
where she
stagnant
at
because
right
guess
now.
what? She gonna stay stagnant because she didn't fail in the system and she don't know how to. It's just basically like the enemy got a free body to do anything he want to do in it, and ain't really got to throw you number crumbs.
Yeah, ain't gotta give you no compensation.
That's it.
Like being on salary pay.
Cause he already know he got your heart. The way she talk about that man like that, and then look how you could tell she desperate. Look at on the Auntie podcast how she was all over the game. He pushed her over and told her he like bitch that stick with bullet wounds. And Tokyo opened her legs up to him and he was infatuated. He didn't even want her on him no more. So like this how I rub his head. This how I rub uh Rick head like this here.
So
I
what y'all
rub
think
Ross
about
head like this.
Tokyo?
Huh?
Okay, so out of everybody, who do y'all like better? And not saying one is better than the other, but which one y'all like better, Tia or Tokyo?
I
I
like
like
Tokyo.
Tia.
I like Tokyo.
I
I
like
like
Tokyo.
Tia.
I
I don't
like
The
know.
reason why I
Tokyo.
like Tokyo, because Tokyo called that system out. And Tokyo had a daughter in that system.
But I think the reason why I don't like Tokyo because she do too much.
Nope.
She's too.
God, no,
No,
Tokyo
Tia
doing what
do
she
too
got to do to
much.
get her daughter out that Baphomet life. She's fighting for her daughter. Carlissa ain't
Yeah,
fighting for
but
her
then
children. She
also,
wants them in the industry.
yeah, but Tokyo was almost as equal as like how Carlissa treat Blueface and stuff.
Who she
Tokyo was
treat
the
like
same
that?
way with Black China.
No,
Tokyo,
that's no.
like,
Hold on. That's what the industry showed you. That woman fought for her daughter to get out of there. If you really knew the relationship Tokyo Tony got with her daughter, go on Tokyo Tony page, and you will see that that woman fought her daughter out that Illuminati stuff.
We
She
don't
had
really.
Baphomet tattooed all over her body, and she exposed the enemy for what
okay,
they was.
I'm sorry, hold on, I'm sorry. I think this guy is I can't really see. But try to mute if you got YouTube playing. Mute that tab for us. Mute that tab, and then do a test. Say something so we can see if it's better
Cause
once you
yeah, I
mute
think
it.
Goddess was trying to say something, but her phone
Yeah,
is kind of
it's
static.
messing up.
Refresh your goddess.
Either refresh or mute.
Let me
Well,
see if my
also you
baby
need
put
to
something
mute.
up in the chat. Cause she probably put something in the chat knowing goddess.
Now she haven't posted it lately, but I seen that she was trying to say something.
Yeah, I seen she. It sounded like she was trying to come in and say something, but let me see.
That's why I keep
Yeah,
telling
you
y'all
have
you
to
got to
watch for her to
pray.
come back.
Yeah, I'm checking it now.
See, this the great awakening, baby, and you got to get
There
woke
she goes.
for
She
you
ain't
could be
on.
able to see. And then look, you got to pay attention. I bet you never paid attention
Try.
to that picture that 50 Cent sitting in front of.
She sound. It sound better. Goddess, you
Nah.
muted.
Oh, you should be able to
I
see if
still
she
got an
muted.
echo.
Okay, no, you good. You good now. You really good now.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, we good.
Now, goddess, what you was gonna say, baby?
No, I was just saying
Sound
like
like
because
she was going
we
off.
don't really know what Black China is saying in the background. With her mom. Like I
Right.
could understand what you're saying, Kiki.
Yes.
She could
Because
have
I seen the
been
truth.
defiant. She could
But
have been
but but
defiant of what her mom was saying. She really didn't want to
Hold
leave the
on, me
industry,
too.
but her mom was trying to pull her out.
Exactly.
So what
And
it
they
looked
not
like to
showing you
us, it
that.
looked like her mom jumping down her throat when in actuality
They
she trying to
setting
get her
up.
daughter up out of that.
That's right.
so
And so
so
so what,
Tokyo don't
baby?
give y'all the same vibe as Carlissa. Like I
No,
don't know,
No,
no,
just a
because
little
Carlette,
no,
bit.
no, ma'am,
no.
at all. The only
I
reason why
get
you
that
think that, the only reason why you think that,
from
because
what
you
I
don't know
seen.
Tokyo,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you
I don't
can't
know
see
neither
what
of
we
them.
see.
Yeah.
Tokyo is the one that made Zeus.
Yeah,
And the
I
only
know
reason
they
why
all had
people
their
watch
first
China was
channel.
because of Tokyo. And that woman broke it down why China, man, Tokyo talk about Zeus like a dog. But anytime
Yeah,
she
no,
wanna be on their
she
show,
real. I
she
believe she's real, but I don't know. Something keeps showing me like she was a problem, a reason why her daughter was the way she was. Like
nah, mm-mm.
something like because
She'll tell you what the problem was.
she used to
She
be in the
sheltered
street
and she
too.
spoiled her
Like
daughter. She spoiled them.
I agree. Tokyo used to be in the street, but still,
Let me
I
tell
don't
you
see her
something.
being bad on for her daughter, like a
So
bad
that's because
example for her
me
daughter
two
or nothing.
times don't know Tokyo. That's why. She only going by
and
what
then
the industry
I
showing her.
try to give everybody a benefit, and then I'm trying to look at the
Well, you ain't
whole
getting
like.
Tokyo no benefit of the doubt.
I do, but it is like it's only off of what I seen too. So like when I
So,
first seen
so,
her,
so
she
look,
was
these
on
two
Black
times.
China page.
So between Tokyo and Carlissa, who would you choose?
She Tony.
Tony, yeah, Tony for sure. Cause I despise Carlissa.
Okay,
It
so
just like
Tia
there's
doing,
no help for her.
guess what? Tia is more inclined to be like Tokyo, to be like Carlissa
Carlissa.
than Tony. Because guess
See,
what? Why not when you just sit there and talk about this been 16 years ago, your son just not graduating and going to college. You've been talking about that man for 16 years old, calling them big backs and dogging him out on the internet,
Yeah,
and that man got a son. You understand what I'm saying? He got a
yeah.
son.
And I don't look at all the aspects of everything, combined and how it affect everybody. I'm kind of just going off of what I remember. I don't dive deep into celebrity gossip and what's going on. So I can be a little naive on that part, but I don't know. Okay,
And you
so
is, baby. It ain't that you
top.
naive. It's just that you don't know the truth
Yeah, I don't
because
know.
you
And
never
then
paid
I
attention
also
to.
don't care. And then also
Yeah,
I don't care about the truth because it's like they're gonna do what they want to do. Like
yeah.
I can't,
But they didn't set up Tokyo.
invest too much
Tokyo that talked
energy.
about Zeus more than anybody. And Tokyo
Yeah,
could go get a
I
job at
remember
Zeus
that
at any
part.
time. And if you go look at her page, she'll tell you. She the one. And then let me tell you something. What y'all don't know is who you think that be dressing China up and taking the pictures of China. China don't
Oh
have much
yeah,
king.
yeah.
Her mama is
She
the
showed
king.
us. Yeah, she showed us that
Yeah,
part on them
her mama
live
is the
she
king.
did.
Just
Yeah.
like that little girl, One and M, the new girl, the little girl that's arguing with her mama. You can't make me feel like your mama felt like that about you. I watch y'all for 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
And that
You talking
woman
about the
ain't never
mom and
showed
daughter
me the
who was
part where she
eating together?
jealous of you. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You always been rebellious, playing with your mama. I remember when you told your mama somebody jumped on you, that woman tripped down, putting her tennis shoes on, could have busted her head to come out that door behind you. It was with
I
a
I think
got.
it's
fight.
also
I got
context.
And
another. I got another question too, just to try to help me get a
A lot
better
of these creators be
understanding.
playing in our faces, man, for
that's
real.
what they do because they know that
Yeah, because you got the
they gonna
narrative.
pull your heartstrings.
Yeah.
I feel like you wanted to blow up bigger than your mama. I felt like that was your mama channel. I felt like you blew up too, but I felt like when your mama couldn't make it to that graduation, what happened between y'all that a mother wouldn't want to go to her child graduation? Because just a couple of months ago, you was on side of your mama saying all kind of stuff. You say your mama hated you ever since you was 8 years old. Is it you got a problem with your daddy and you blaming your mama? Because at this point, ain't nothing you gonna tell me. And then what pisses me off is when you get people don't speak on my culture unless you from my culture. Cause you
Yeah.
can't understand how we was raised. And that's what's
And that's
wrong
the
with these
reason why.
kids.
That's the reason why I still kind of put that fault on. Like I say, I don't know everything, but that's the reason why I still kind of put the fault on Tokyo because
How? Tokyo wasn't doing that.
just
I
like
mean,
when I knew about her, it was on the Black China show. Like
right.
it was,
And they
it was
used
the
her on that
episode.
show.
Yeah, it was the episode that she came to her house, and it was like she was trying to make a scene out of
Yeah, but no, that's
everything.
what they showed you. But Tokyo went back and broke it all down. That's what they see.
Okay.
The thing wasn't to blow Tokyo up.
Yeah.
The thing was to blow Black China up. And what do people like? They like mess.
Drama. Yeah.
So Tokyo is in got Baphomet all over her back. Her mama found out and told everybody. What is the best way to get your daughter out the street? Yes, it's a bad way, but guess what? My mama shamed me, and it worked very well. Sure did. Oh, you want to let
Okay.
it one up?
So looking at Tokyo and Black China to this day, right? So
Mm-hmm.
the last thing I seen about Black China that she was sober. She looked totally different from what she used to look, and then I know
Mm-hmm.
she got some of those surgeries, reversed, but
Uh-huh.
also she's sober now. Like,
And who you think walked her through that? Her mama. That's just what they ain't showing you.
yeah.
Her mama walked her through that. Her mama went fought for her daughter in that industry and was willing to lose her life to expose the industry.
So
I
how's
tell
their
you what,
relationship now? Are
go to
they
real
close
live
now?
production and listen to that part two, part one and part two, and that'll give you a good understanding on who Tokyo is.
Of
That's
Tokyo.
right.
Yeah, I watched
It's
some of
called
those.
Real Life Street Stars. She on that blue
Yeah, I
couch.
know. On the blue
And
couch
I
and the white.
promise you gonna get a better understanding of who she is as a mother. Because guess what? When you a mama, When you a mother, you gonna do things by any means necessary to get your child out of there, especially when they wasn't raised like that. Just like
Cause
China lied and said that she wasn't raised by her mama, she was raised by her grandma. When then Megan knew the truth, and she interviewed Tokyo, knowing that China was her close friend. Everybody who her mama told her wasn't for her. She the one told schooled her how to whoop the Kardashians. She the one schooled on everything. Say, bro, sometimes we can't help how our children act once they get grown and move away from home. All we can do is continue to pray and fight behind them. And that's all I seen her mama ever do for her. She couldn't fool me, even if they did it in my face, because Tokyo broke that scene down. China was full of that powder, that booger sugar, full of that
Ken,
alcohol.
I think both of them do powder.
No, they don't. Tokyo Tony
And
smoked
like,
blunts. She don't snort powder. She fought for her daughter. Tried
I
to put her in
seen her
rehab and
rolling her
everything.
blunts up on live, so I don't
Yeah.
know.
yeah, like
Tokyo don't
I never
smoke.
seen neither. I never seen neither one of them do it.
Well,
But
I
just
seen
looking
him.
at the
I seen
personality,
China
from
do
my
it because Jason
understanding,
Lee exposed her.
yeah. But just from my like, and like, I'm not saying I'm right, but I'm just saying just from what I remember and what I got
Yeah.
out of it. Like they both had that personality of that, like I'm
What?
finna, I'm finna hit this line, and I'm just do whatever I want to do. And like, I don't know.
So,
I just feel
like,
like
what?
even
Like,
though
you
she
know
could have been a
why?
good mother,
Let me
but
tell
I
you
feel
something
like she
about this.
could have
Let me tell
still
you
been
something
the
about the
problem.
TV. The TV is to control the masses.
Yeah, I
That's what the
understand.
TV for.
But
And
I'm
so,
looking at her
therefore,
action. Like, I don't
what?
know.
What?
I
Well,
could be
what
looking
action
at it
made you
different.
feel like she'll hit the
It's just
line
because
in
she
front
was
of
doing
anybody?
so much. Like her personality was just
That's
so
because
much.
they on
Like,
TV, baby, and they set the woman
yeah.
up. I keep trying to. I tell you what, just go watch the video, cause I ain't no. You gonna have to see. You gonna have to see because you have all see when you not when your mind when if your mind is not open
Especially
minded
if I don't know
to hear
about it.
both sides of the story. See, you have
Now I want to
already
hear.
made a prediction. Listen what I'm saying. You have already came to the conclusion of who this woman is. And the only way that I can make you understand who she is, you got to go see who she is. You can't let
Man, I
nobody
just.
tell you who she is. You got to go see it. And you can't do that off of one show and because of what they saying about this woman online. You
And
understand what I'm
I'm
saying?
not
Because
basing off what nobody else told me. I'm basing off kind of like just what I picked up off her
but look but you
personality.
picked it up
Like,
off a TV show.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, so if you go back with Zeus, look at all the stories that you heard behind Zeus. That's what made you feel that way about that woman Zeus.
But then also let me point this out too. Just like, okay, so if I like, let's use Krishan as an example, right? There are so many negative narratives about Krishan, but I still see that good in Krishan. I still
That's
see
right.
that,
You see the
but I
good in
don't see
Krishan.
that. I don't see it in Tokyo. I don't.
You
I
know
don't
why
see
you
that.
don't
I
see it in
don't.
Tokyo? You because you don't want to see it in a baby because you have already made your mind up. That's what I'm saying. And that's see, my mind is never made up because you could
I
act
don't
away
think
for
it's
20
made up.
years. You could act away for 20 years, and if you show me who you is on that 21st year, that's who you is forever to me.
But
But not
and
not
it's not
not
that.
based
I
off
just
of one
never seen
acting.
anything good from her.
I
I'm
know it
like,
because they
from my
never showed you
perspective.
anything because the masses was to blow China up, not her
Yeah,
mama. They wanted her
yeah.
mama. And because they
Because
couldn't get
of
her
the
mama,
villain.
they got her daughter.
Yeah.
Every situation China done been in, her mama got her out this situation. And God got her out this situation. That's what you don't know. But so what they showed you was they showed you that this mama that's fighting for her daughter to get up out of this industry and not sell her soul, they ain't show you that part.
See, like
They
the
showed you the part
real
where her mama
life
clowned
street
it.
stars. I watched those episodes with Tokyo
Yeah.
Tony, and it didn't make me feel any different. Like, and
Because your
that's the
mind
reason
that
why.
so they let me know your mind already made up.
But
Where
no, it's
Orlando
not.
Brown mom at? Where's Orlando Brown mom at?
I don't fuck with. I don't like
See what I'm saying?
his
Okay,
antics
well,
either.
where was Usher mama at?
Now I kind
Where
of
was
like still
Justin
like
Bieber mama
Usher.
at?
I kind of still like Usher.
They all sold
Uh,
out. Tokyo didn't sell out. That's
Bieber, I
why you
really just
seen her
don't
clowning
give two
behind her
ifs
daughter.
about that. Yeah.
No,
So I know I am kind of biased because like I don't
yeah.
devote a lot of attention to stuff that I don't gravitate to. so I
Mm-hmm.
can be a little biased on that end. But it's
Yeah.
just like from what I've seen, even from different platforms, it wasn't nothing that makes me, gravitate to their
You
side.
want
It
to know
was
why?
always
Because
still,
the reason why you can't gravitate towards her because your decision was already made about how you felt about her mama, and that's what the mask does. And that's why people going backwards and
and I
forwards. The
think it's
only reason
her
why
actions.
you feel the way you feel about Krishan because she remind you of herself, of yourself. You can see
Yeah,
yourself in her. But
yeah,
how many black parents
yeah. I don't,
have
I
you
don't
seen
relate to
fighting that
Tokyo a
industry the
lot.
way
I don't.
Tokyo fought
Yeah,
behind her daughter?
yeah. I
And
don't
why did
relate
they
to her
go
a
out
lot.
their
So
way?
yeah.
All these black people from Michael Jackson them all the way down. How many black parents did you see fight for their black child in that industry? That went up against that industry. How many
Yeah.
black people have you seen get unalive trying to come up? Angie Stone. You understand what I'm saying?
So okay,
Uh,
okay. Let me ask another question, just because I'm confused. So, so you saying that? Okay. So, oh Lord, I don't know. I don't even know how
so what
to
I'm saying is
even.
they showed you basically what I'm telling you, the industry got you just where they want you at.
But she haven't shown me nothing different. Is
That's because you
where
haven't
I'm
took the
stuck
time
at.
out to see nothing different.
Because it seemed like she played like with all
But
the
see, that's what I'm
answers.
saying. It
Like I.
seemed like a lot of stuff, but it ain't like that until you can't judge nobody on what they seem like because
Uh-huh.
this what I was
But
telling
it's
you.
what she
You
portrayed.
it's that's the no that's the way they portray her because
But like they couldn't.
they don't want
Like
the
okay.
this is the thing they don't want black people fighting behind their children. So guess
Yeah.
what? They gonna put her in a bad light. They
Okay.
gonna
I got.
like
I
this
got
mama
that.
that's hating on her daughter.
Yeah, I got that, but also they wouldn't be
No,
able to
you got it,
portray
but
a
you're not
net.
receiving it. Because if
Yeah,
you was receiving it,
but
listen,
listen,
I'm gonna listen. Go ahead.
but like, okay, so say like they can only like
They can only what?
I know networks will portray a narrative that they want to portray, right?
Right?
But they can only portray that narrative with your actions by what you do.
That's not
Like,
true.
so if
That's
she
not true.
didn't,
That's not true, damn it. I
and
mean,
I
you
don't
should
think
change.
it's, I don't think
That's not true,
I'm,
baby. That's not true. They could paint you in the light they want because guess what? They have the biggest platforms.
yeah, but I don't
They
think I'm
whole
based
thing
it
is
off
to
of what they present. I'm
no,
basing it off of
it's
her
off of what
actions.
they
I don't like.
present. Listen what I'm saying. They base it
Hmm.
off. I could go do an interview right now. Okay, well then let's take Krishan for incident.
Uh-huh.
Krishan could do an interview, right?
Uh-huh.
And then they go chop up everything that girl say to make her
Yeah.
look bad, right? But we
Hmm.
seen the whole interview. They could take up what they want to take out of there and place it where they want it. It's called editing.
Yeah, I
And they
get
could
that.
make it
I get that.
right. So that's what I keep trying to tell you.
But like, I don't know.
You just like I'm saying, you have already this is the thing about it. I
She just
can't
haven't
change your
shown me nothing
mind.
to make me
I
change
can't
it.
change your mind how you feel about the lady. I can't change your mind. But I can
And I
tell
don't
you
have
what's
nothing
real
against her,
about it,
but
right?
she just ain't show me a
That's
lot
because
to
you ain't
make me
watching for her to show.
grab.
But what have her daughter showed you that what
Oh
have
no,
her
I
daughter
don't mess with
showed you?
her. No, 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 no. Don't get that misunderstood either.
No, I'm
Like
just
I
saying,
don't
like,
support. I don't support China.
that's not what I'm
Now the
saying.
only thing I do support is because she's sober now. Like yeah, I like
And
that
guess who
part.
got her sober? God and her mama got her sober. The industry ain't get her
Yeah,
sober. That woman came and got her daughter.
yeah. I'm pretty
That
sure
woman
the
fought for her
industry
daughter
didn't
for
try to.
years.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the industry didn't want nothing to do with that part.
The
Cause
industry
you know
wanted
they
her
like
mama.
chaos. They want
The
chaos.
industry wanted her mother first. They couldn't have her mother. So they went after her daughter. That's what the devil do. He can't get you. He gonna get your kids if you ain't
Yeah,
prayed up with them. And that's what I'm trying to get you to understand that these people have been okay. Do you know it got people 45 and 50 years old that still ain't woke? Do you know it
yeah.
got people that sit
I
there?
know that's for a fact because
Wait,
I'm
hold
just
on. Do you
now
know?
like
Wait, let me
open
tell you this.
my
Do you know it got people
just now.
that still sit up there and watch the news all day knowing it and don't know that these people is lying to them?
Yeah, yeah.
These people
I
say
saw
Angie
start
Stone was
watching the
in a
news.
truck. How she the only one got unalive? When she got out the truck and the girl said that she walked him. and then an 18 wheeler slid and hit her. And out of all those people, she the only one didn't make it after she had just came out on them. And so what I'm
Yeah.
saying
Yeah,
is,
that was
until you
suspicious. That was
right,
suspicious.
and she had already told. But the only reason why people really suspicious is not because it's true. They suspicious because they've seen what Sony have done to so many people. But what if that would have been another company she was with?
See, and I think it's just because the persona or the demeanor that Angie Stone had, like she didn't like.
What?
I don't know. It's a little
It's just
difficult.
it's like this here, baby.
It's a little
You don't know the
difficult, but
industry because you don't know the industry. You never paid attention to it, right?
yes, you don't
So
thrive.
therefore, they gonna you, half the stuff that you watch, you wouldn't even believe that half the stuff they showing you is what these creatures really
It's
look
so
like.
yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So if your eyes are not, if you got a veil over your eye,
Hmm.
and see, they count on people like you. You know what I'm saying? They count on people like you that's gon' gon' go to the back behind something they don't even know. A TV show is made to make money, right? So just say Black China was like that. What about her daughter? She kept bringing her on there, but
Yeah, that's right.
But Tokyo told her about all of her friends. Cursed her mama out. See, they ain't show you the stuff that China did to her mama. Her mama still ain't never gave up on her. Yeah, she exposed her. And she exposed the enemy. Because sometimes you do have to
And then
expose
I think
things
I look
between your
at another
kids.
thing too, because my mom is nowhere near like the mothers that's portrayed on these social medias. Like my mom is nowhere near these people, so I can't like kind of see past that too. Like if
Right.
they one little action is gonna have me like, nah, you're a messed up parent, or
Right.
my mama would never have done that, or like it does have me biased on that, but still, it just I don't know. It's still what they portray.
It's just what I'm telling you. When you make your mind up about a person, do you know how many times before I got my life right, I would be sitting here. Do you know that people still to this day hear music and can't separate the music from the entertainment, from the real world? They
Yeah.
got drill rappers around here dropping, and they got all these little 18, 19, 17, 16, 15-year old boys steady getting unalive. Do you know how many times people sitting on these platforms getting distracted about Diddy, Rashawn, Blueface, all these, but you got other parents that's out here fighting for their kids because of the police brutality, black on black crime, black police getting away with killing their own color, all kind of stuff going on because they're gonna keep you distracted. They're gonna keep you distracted. You know how many people love Nene Leaks? I don't respect her because I know
Me neither.
Gematria. And I know on August the 3rd, 2023, or was it 24, you set your husband up for a sacrifice and all you went was to Zeus.
I didn't like how she treated people. That's what made me not like her
Exactly.
or either.
And she been ugly
Like
like that when she was ugly.
yeah. And that's what I always look into people like how they treat other people, and
Hey,
that's the
do
reason
you
why
know
I
that
think I feel
Tokyo,
the same way about Tokyo. Cause
did
like
you
I
know
don't
that
see
Tokyo
you.
feed the homeless out of her
Yeah,
own
yeah,
pocket
yeah.
every
But
weekend?
a lot of people do,
Not out their own
community
pocket?
actions, and no, they will, but that's just for a pat on the back or something like that. It's
Exactly.
not
This woman been
genuine,
doing this for years and ain't
and
nobody
so
know that.
yeah. But I knew, but still, just like her other actions didn't have me gravitating to her. I don't know. Like I
You
might
don't
need
have to
to,
gravitate to
do
her,
a little
baby.
bit
Just
more
gravitate to the
research in
truth.
her.
Be open minded to the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me tell you something. The one thing about this system, this is America is colonized. Pull that up and see what that means. You probably already know. And then you ask yourself,
Yeah,
how many parents that you see was willing to expose their life, the industry, and their child, and lose their life behind their children? I ain't see Usher mama. You ain't never seen because Usher mama played in. Usher mama put her her 12-year-old son in the bed with a grown man in a one-bedroom house. This is not allegedly. This is a fact. Justin Bieber, mama. Sold him out to Diddy. He sold him to Joe Beckham and everybody. He got caught on screen giving head to Beckham at a party with Trey Songz standing right over him. Right after Keisha McKnight from Bill Cosby had exposed Trey Songz and Kiki Palmer. Kiki Palmer name ain't even Kiki. But you know what they told Kiki? Let's name you Kiki Palmer because it's more ghetto. More black girls can
Hmm.
understand.
And I
Kiki.
think Tokyo buys into the ghetto vibe to where
She, you know, she ghetto.
she
But she real though. She
no,
is who she is. She ghetto.
I do recognize the realness. I do recognize the realness, but then also it's like I come puzzled about why are you being I don't know.
She just was growed up. But Black China lied and
What's
said
the
that her
purpose
grandma raised
behind
her. That woman showed pictures where she they had an interview. Everything China said about her mama was a lie. Girl, you ain't even you ain't never go to your grandma in them house like that.
it?
That
Yeah,
woman had you on her hip the same way she had like Krishan have CJ on her hip. But you have to
And
go in that industry and you have to pull on people's heartstrings, right?
yeah.
And what do they turn you against? Your mama, your daddy, and God. It's only three ways that the enemy can control you. Thank you, Lord, for giving me this here. It's through the hatred of your mama. Whenever I talk to somebody and they tell me that, oh, I do this and I do X, Y, Z, the first thing I
Mm.
ask them is, what's your relationship with your mama and your daddy? And from there, it'll take me to where I need because there's only three people that can make the enemy make your heart that hard so where the enemy can just take control of you. And that's either your relationship with your mama, either your relationship with your daddy, or relationship with God. Because guess what? Those three people are role models. No matter what. No matter
Gotta say
no
everything
matter what
right.
you do, your mom and your dad is a role model, whether it's a good role model or whether they're a bad role model. But them the first ones that you love to love, other than grandma. Your grandma don't even come up in that list. It's your mama, your daddy. Because you're gonna love your kids. So that type of love that God, your mommy, why do you think a lot of people don't go to God? Because of the relationship they had with their mamas or their daddies. They look at God like, oh, you just like my mama, you just like my daddy. You let them do this to me. You let them do that. You know what's crazy? How people serve the devil 7 days a week, 24 hours a day, and as soon as they get it something, they still blame God.
Yeah,
When
yeah,
you ain't been around God in years, just because he say he'll never leave or forsake you, but just because you went through something, it got so many people that God has saved over and over, and they still go on that same street corner. And God still have mercy for them. And then if they get robbed, it's God's fault. Or if they go rob somebody and they get caught and go to jail, it's God's fault. Because you shouldn't have never let me be broke. No, baby, God gave you free will. We got choices. And see, that's how you can tell the difference between, that's how I know what type of person I'm talking to. When I talk to people, me 2 times, I know what type of person that I'm dealing with. That's why I
yeah,
always pray before I talk to them. Because if it was me, if it was just me talking to them, I'd have been walked away. Because I couldn't, I'm glad I ain't nobody judge and jury.
yeah,
I'm glad I ain't got no place to, no hell to put nobody in. You understand what I'm saying? I'm so glad of that. Because I'd have got frustrated with people a long time. Do you know it's people that God that sent me to help? And
yeah. I
I
know.
tell them what to do so this could stop, and they'll get mad at me. And God had to tell me stop getting mad at the people that's getting mad at you because they not rejecting you, they rejecting me. I'm the one that sent you.
Yeah,
That's how I got peace with it. It have people that sit down and talk to me for 12 hours, telling me what they going through, and the things that I tell them, they have to know that ain't no way I can know this. And they'll still
yeah,
get mad at me. You want to know why they get mad at me and get to acting funny with me and get to dodging me? Because you looking at the one who God used to come tell you something, and you really don't want to stop that lifestyle. You really just got itchy ears. You trying to find a way for you to straddle the fence, and that ain't
yeah,
how God works. That's why God say He prefer you to be warm or cold, cause lukewarm ain't gonna get you to heaven. But hey, I don't get mad no more. Everywhere I go at it, I always got a person that's jealous. Jealous for
Yeah.
what? You can submit yourself too. You got a choice. And the reason why they be so mad and so jealous is because I choose to be obedient. And they
Yeah.
choose to keep living what they living, and you want the same thing that I got. What God put in me. Well, you can't have what God put in me. Because I ain't put it in myself. He put it in me. I just work for it. I just choose to be obedient and listen. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I say I'm not mad at 50 Cent. That's who he is. But Tia, on the other hand, you a mama. And parents like Tia need to understand this here. Parents like you ain't never see Tokyo Tony dogging her out about her. I'm gonna leave
Her
Tokyo
daddy.
alone. I'm gonna leave
Her
her alone.
daddy.
Right, but I'm gonna leave that alone for my own reasons. Cause
Uh-huh.
we supposed to been watching this little clip of Tia. But let me tell you something about Tia, bro. Tia
But wait,
is
wait,
one of
wait,
them
wait, wait, wait,
parents.
Kiki, wait, wait.
Mhm.
Did y'all see Blueface following Krishan again?
Yes,
Uh-uh.
girl.
When this happened?
Today, I just looked. I was on
Yeah.
Instagram.
Ooh.
I was on Instagram. So I wonder what that's about. Cause she blocked him and he want to get in touch with her through Instagram or what?
No, that's what they
They want to
do.
keep all communication with Krishan. They be wanting to keep all communication with her.
Because she remember when she was on Snapchat, she was like,
All
he
Her
had kept
feed
publicity
was
is
calling
good
locked
her,
in.
publicity, lipstick.
huh?
I always remember this here. All publicity is good publicity.
I get
So when
that.
it's
Yeah.
time for them to make
Yeah.
money,
They
right?
gonna hype it up.
They done
Hype
made
me
their
up.
money for the 21st this month. So what they gonna do? They gonna follow Krishan. Everybody gonna talk about it. They gonna get a lot of attention. They gonna make up all the stories they want just because he following Krishan. And then guess what? Krishan might say, well, you know what, babe? To get you some money, you my baby daddy. I love you.
Yeah.
I follow you back. That's a
Because
whole
they can
nother
ride
two
out for
weeks of
about
people
2 or 3
talking.
weeks. 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah.
It's some more content.
Okay. It's about
Yeah.
that dollar.
Yeah, it's about the dollar. I know, I get that. Our publicity is good, whether
Yeah.
it's bad or whatever. They like the attention, but I mean, I just find that weird because
Yeah. I don't find it weird. If I tell you the truth, you'll find it weird. Because some people get offended if I tell them the truth. Not you. I'm just saying, like, the people who
Mhm.
come back and watch your video, they'll find it, they'll get offended. So that's why I know when to hold and when to fold, and when to let go and when I can.
We do have to remember that it is a business. It is social media. It is, and that's also a message that they use. That's a tactic that they use to relay if they
Right.
messing with each other or not messing with each other. So
Or it could, that's what we think. Or it could be a play with, you know what? My baby daddy, she done already said I'm going to always take care of him. Because she feel like she on. Right? So guess what? Her baby daddy
yeah,
need money. He about to get ready to come home. So what
yeah,
do? You
somebody
gonna
need
get
to
him make
set
some
up.
exposure.
Yeah.
That's why I was gonna tell y'all about Tia. Tia Postman came on this industry. The dog out Rick Ross. Did that happen? No. Rick Ross blew up ever since then. He
Yeah.
had money like Diddy. Living off a
He
whole
did.
nother man lifestyle. Hold on, baby. Living off a whole nother man life. Just like Loose Cannon tried to do it. It didn't work for him. He got caught up because he ride the slow bus. And
So
ain't
do you
nothing wrong
think
with
it was to
riding the slow
blow
bus.
up 50 cents or was it to blow up Tia?
It was to
Like
dog
that.
out Rick Ross. That's what they said,
Hmm.
right? But
Because they
and
both kind of
expose.
elevated. Nobody,
And there you
like,
go.
they
Right.
My
both
Both
kind
whole
of
of them
point.
blew
elevated
up
from it.
big. Both of
That's
them.
right. So my whole
Yeah.
point is, what did they really do this for?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And then what mother is gonna be on the internet for 16 years calling their baby daddy all kind of big back bees,
Man.
but then you go lay up with the man every other weekend, then when he get a new girlfriend, a youngster, you got a
Yeah.
problem with
You
it.
got something to
Like,
say.
come on, man.
This
And I
shocked
mean, I
me
guess
seeing
that's
that it
why
was
we see
16
her
years ago.
being single all the time because I don't know if it's jealousy or what, but you left Rick Ross, right? You left him alone. Everything.
Right.
So every time he move on, get somebody else, you
You got a
going off on
problem.
him and them. But
That's it.
Yeah.
anything you with nobody to say, okay, this
There you
my man
go.
or nothing.
There you
But
go,
I think
baby.
also too, I think that's also too because when she came out, like people was patting her on the back for clowning him, and like she using it to the best of her, you know. Like a lot of people condone the way she was going at Rick Ross at
Exactly.
first,
Because
She
and
basically,
they
because you
gave
want to
her the
know why?
okay.
She's a representation of the women who support her. Some
She
Yeah,
got
weak-minded
space
ass
in the
baby
bitter,
mamas that's
time.
talking
bitter,
about their
bitter people,
daddies.
bitter.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Okay,
God trying to say something.
I think so.
Yeah, I think she was
I
trying to
did.
say something.
I ain't said nothing.
Oh,
I ain't
see,
said nothing.
little
Damn
Tiff, when you get to
But you
learning,
had your phone,
my
your mic
bad,
going off.
guys.
Hmm.
My
Your
bad,
mic was
guys.
trying to say something. Your mic was trying to say something.
The mic sounds
Little
nice.
sound like you got a boyfriend in the back of your thing.
I
Mm,
want to
The
be like
little echo.
mine.
Huh?
the mic sounds nice. And what is that Tia? What's wrong with Tia collarbone up in this picture? Or is this just me? Because it looked like it's red with a knot on it.
Oh,
And
you
she
see
got to be
right
in the
here.
magazines.
It look like something wrong with her right there.
Yeah.
Right
Look
here?
at that
Right
too.
here?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And shit, who says Tia is
She
a
probably
woman?
done got choked up. She could have got choked up. Oh, let me not. I'm not laughing. Hey, I'm not laughing at that. I'm sorry, y'all. I do
I
apologize.
can't stand a
I'm not
woman that want to
laughing
be
at
a
that was
man. I can't
possible.
stand a woman that don't know her place as a woman and think you gonna be able to talk to any man any kind of way. And when they slap the hell out of you, then they wrong. I feel like if you a woman, stay
Oh
in your
yeah.
place.
Yeah,
You
don't
understand what I'm
don't
saying?
press
Don't
the
provoke them. You can't
yeah.
whoop them. I just feel like they want black man. I'm telling y'all, if y'all don't see what these people is doing to these black families, because you
I
one
do.
thing about the
I
body,
see the
you cut the head
demand.
off, the body gonna die. And that's why so many black men locked up. And
And
guess
then
who
and
put them
like
there? You know what majority of them get that from? They baby mamas getting mad. This nigga been selling work for 10 years taking care of you. As soon as you catch him with a woman, the first thing you do is call the people and tell him he got drugs on him, rugs on him. Or either you set him up with rugs or you tell the people everything and now they in jail and now you with a motherfucker that's laying up with you can't even get your hair braided. That's what I be saying. They be so hard on these men. And yeah, these men do some crazy stuff. Let me tell you something. The internet is not a place that I want to find a man at. Not too much
at
content
all, at
creators.
all.
These old feminine men on this platform, on this YouTube platform, soon as Aiden come to them, they gonna bend over. Same way Charleston bent over. Same way he turned out so many youngsters. You know what I'm saying? For
He
real.
say
You know,
they bend
Kiki ain't even
over.
hold back. You know, she ain't even hold back on. She gonna give us the real.
Kiki
Yeah.
say they gonna bend it over.
Yeah, they
Oh.
gonna bend it over, bust it open, baby.
Yeah. But I've been noticing that since like 2012, 2000, about, I
Yes,
just say 2014 to 2016, like guys has been more emotional than the females have. Like they get real petty doing,
yes. They so
like
So
petty to the
they're
many
point.
feminine men.
so petty.
It seems like it's more feminine men than it is just women. Period. And
It
I don't know
is.
why.
Man. And we done
I wouldn't
became
hang around nothing
stronger
but
and more
dudes.
like them. That's why we act so manly or so uh controlling or feel like we can do it all by ourselves because we
And we
can
can't, cause guess
depend
what?
on the men.
When it's below zero outside and you got ice on your window, my husband knocked the ice off my window, baby. When I need to
But
pump
it's so
gas, my
many
husband
others that
pump that
won't do
gas,
it. But
so
it's
I ain't
so
gotta
many
put.
guys that won't do that now.
That's
There's
right.
so many guys that would
It
not
ain't that. It's
the
just so many
chivalry,
women won't let them
like
do it.
chivalry.
So
And
many
it's
women.
guys that won't even pump gas. Like
That's it.
what?
Because
But
the
the reason
woman they
why
got.
my perspective is like the women don't allow the guys to do it no more because they can't
Right.
depend on the guys to offer to do it themselves without us
Well,
telling
I
them
feel like the women is
on
so
some.
they so on their feminism to the point to where you got to know how to talk to a man, and the real men ain't pumping no gas because they real woman pumping their gas, It's these little feminine boys. These
Mm,
alpha little boys that ain't pumping no gas. I'm gonna
mm.
tell you the first thing about a
See,
woman. If your boyfriend cheat on you, now I want all y'all to listen to this here. Just say you've been with your baby daddy for or your old man for 5 years, and he get caught cheating. Who gonna dog you out the most? Who they? First of all, the first question is who they gonna talk about the most? They gonna talk about the woman,
Yep, the
and
that's
who
the
gonna
woman.
be
reason
the
why
one
she
talking
couldn't
about the
keep him.
women? The
But
women gonna be talking about the women. She's stupid for
they
being that.
condone
Exactly.
what the dudes do though. They condone like
Exactly. Until it
it's
get done
like
with
the
to them.
norm. Yeah,
Mm.
they make it feel like it's the norm and we should accept it.
They feel like, and if we do accept it, they feel like we weak. I wouldn't do it, girl. Your man cheating on you right
Yeah,
now.
and you doing even you like you accepting
Shit.
worse. You know, half the time, like person, man, they accept
Everybody say
worse
the
behind the
internet
closed
is
door.
undefeated. Undefeated means zero in a hundred, or zero in a million, or zero in a trillion, or zero in infinity. If I could get to one person, baby, the internet is not undefeated to me. Not when they
Yeah,
got people around here that's telling the truth and changing people's lives. The internet
yeah,
can never be undefeated to me. And I'm
yeah.
gonna tell you something about the
But
internet.
it's on
You got
it's on the only defeat undefeated because it feels like the norm. It's so easy to condone bullshit
right.
than accept the real in
And who
some
you
things
think taught
because
them
it's
that?
just
This was
Mm-mm.
yeah.
strategically done. If you know your black history, you will know that this stuff is strategically done. And then on top of this, pay attention to this. Do you notice that
I heard something.
how
Hold on,
many
I'm
black
sorry. Let me hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get out. I'm looking at the Instagram at the same time. Child, look.
Oh, I thought somebody,
Yeah,
I thought
because I
Goblin
was
was trying to
really
talk in the
trying to see what's going. That's
background.
what all my stuff was saying.
how many white women have Tia Kim talked about? And how many white men have Charleston white or white women or
Yeah.
how many have they talked about on these platforms?
They mostly on black families and people.
I mean, have you ever heard them talk about just one white person?
Not really. I hear them saying little stuff about Jews, but other than that, they really own their own race. They down in
Exactly.
their own race.
That's what you call some sambos. Mm, that's right. And that's why you gotta open
And
your
I'm
eyes up
still
and you
here.
gotta
I'm
pray.
walking to go get my food right quick, but I'm still here, y'all.
Okay. I'm telling you, look how she look. That's the real Tia. I believe Tia ain't nothing but an industry plant. Charleston been on this internet for years trying to blow up. Stop that, boy. Oh, I'm sorry. Shit, let me see who in the chat. She
What?
doing
What?
that
What?
holler.
Oh, me too. Time when she stepped away real quick.
Yeah, it's just she went just to get her food.
Okay, look. I'm listen, Kiki. I can't pull. I don't know how to pull this stuff up on the screen.
Or
But
what?
this old mammy of blue face over here talking.
Oh, me two times now to do it. Was she over there talking noise?
Listen, she now the one she was asking, Jaden. She told Jaden Kershaw need to apologize twice a week for 2 years. I want
Yeah.
to say.
You on the laptop or on your phone?
I'm on my laptop.
Well, I
Okay.
forgot God is here.
So you on Instagram? You trying to pull it from Instagram or something?
No, I'm not gonna be able to pull up from Insta. Well, if I pull it up, I could add another tab. Let me see if I can share my.
Yeah, so if you pull it up, you're gonna have to just add it to the stage.
I
When you add it
forgot
to the
God is
stage, you're
the
gonna
other
Oh,
click
okay.
on share the
website
stage.
engineer. God is good
Girl,
too now.
I know God is be. I be in the chat. God is be going crazy on the Facebook.
Good. God is called that girl Scaspity. I say, y'all, I don't even know if this the right way, but this would please somebody read it.
Oh yeah.
Scapsity,
God,
Lou Felon, Scamalone.
Oh Lord have mercy.
Cassidy Lou Felon
Okay, I'm
Scamalone.
back, y'all.
Okay, so look, me too time.
So when you want to share it, you gotta make sure that you add it to the stage though, and you gotta make
Uh
sure that
But then it's gonna
share
take
that
me off
specific
of
tab.
but it's gonna take me off of the stage and put me in Instagram, or is it gonna let Instagram? I don't know. I'm
no,
not sure.
no. What device are you using?
I'm on my laptop right now.
Okay, if you're on your laptop and you're trying to share it, just share, but you have to remove my screen and then you add yours.
Oh, but can't you just pull it up me
Yeah,
two
me too
times?
time. You back
No,
now.
because, huh?
You back now. You can go ahead and pull it up. I was looking at the Instagram with
Rashawn got a big Dimmy Times girl vibe.
yeah, Carlissa Taker. Sean had said apologize.
Okay, we got 5 more minutes on this one. Do you want to finish this one out, or do you want to
Oh
go and
yeah,
switch
y'all
over
can
to that
finish it,
one?
yeah. So
Go ahead,
y'all can hear
finish
how the
it.
real tea is.
Yeah, we can let this one play out until the end, and then we can switch over just so they kind of get the full concept of everything.
Attorney's office in Fort Lauderdale, and we had a deposition. June
You
of
took
this
your
year will be
car
2 years that the child support case has been open. I guess he was threatened by being held for
for this
contempt, and
18
he
years.
finally showed up to the deposition. William was being questioned by my attorney, Ileana. I mean, they're very like interesting questions as far as his living status, and William is in daycare and he has to be picked up before 6 p.m. So I
So
asked
they
the
been going
attorneys,
through this
can we wrap it
18
up at least
years.
about 5 so that I can have time to leave for Fort Lauderdale to reach Miramar to pick up William from school. By then, we wrapped it up. I left out of the attorney's office, exited to the parking lot, and the truck was gone. I've been driving it for a little
It
over
was
2 years.
gone.
I was very surprising that he would take
But
the
she talk
truck.
about that like that just
I
happened.
went back in the office and I let the attorney know that the truck was gone. By that time, it's about 5:40 now, and my friend girl had to come and pick me up from the attorney's office. So right now, I don't have a car. You know,
But 50 Cent
I
gave her
have to have someone to
50,000.
pick me up, take the kids to school, pick them up, bring them home, and chauffeur me around.
The
Was
whole
that
story is
after or
interesting. First, I
before?
want to thank you guys for
He gave her
actually coming
50,000
out.
after
She
this
flew from
interview
Florida out here to meet with me so we can actually talk.
Mm.
And you'll be
and
seeing
put on
more
the cover of his
of me
magazine half naked.
and her later. We get a chance to do different things. So we'll hang out. But we're not even gonna sit here and be occupied with you guys all day. We
They
can't
finna go
spend all
shopping.
our time with you.
She gonna
Plus
buy
we
her a
got other
purse.
things to do.
And she gonna have to put the E
So we're
on her
gonna leave.
button.
We're gonna go do some shopping. We're gonna have a good time. We're
Told
gonna
you.
have some fun. And then
It's sure
now
not
y'all can't
act.
see all of that. Be all in none of that. There you go.
Still ain't get a hair done. I think the
He
hair
still
was
looks
like that on the
cute,
Make
magazine.
believe we know what we're doing, when in fact, we do not. Whoops, I have no idea what these buttons do. I've never driven a stick in my life, but my heart is full yet! Small business owner, because I have no idea what I'm doing. But GoDaddy
She
Arrow
been talking
does,
about
using
this for
AI to build a
16 years. It
logo,
been going on
website,
for
and social
18
content.
years. And she still talking about it. That
Look at
should be
this.
the wench.
Boy 50. This is another day like this is Rick Ross and his
I don't
mom. See,
want
his
no
mom be
damn
like the
fur
nutty
coat,
professor.
hot as it is in
Look
Florida.
at jackets, but I need. I'm good. So you get ready. Thick because
This
you
has
get
always
ready.
been a
You get
troll,
ready.
man.
Miami weather. And then you know time like
That's
this.
why I say I ain't even
Wow.
mad at her. I put her, I fought her for
Why
it.
the music so low?
Why would you let that man go spend all that money on the fur and you going back? She should have put that one of them ponytails in her head. Them grandma heels, them did 1 inch
She
heels.
is too out there.
The Usher shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Not
That's
the
just what they is too, dear. They be two times some other shoes. I
me
would have
too
told her,
time say
man,
the Usher
and
shoes.
buy me a living room suit for what this jacket costs, for what them shoes cost. Give me something on my and then the thing about it, he gave her fifty
Y'all see,
thousand. He made
I'm sorry,
more
yeah.
than that, huh?
Y'all see a video came up on they card and they They end screen. Y'all see this? Y'all see this? Y'all see mine? And then I think this
I
is
see,
lipstick and
I
gossip.
see.
Look
Oh
at
yeah,
us.
yeah, uh-huh.
Big
Okay.
moves
That's
in
my
the
look at us. We in
algorithm.
that algorithm.
Big moves in the algorithm.
Get it, boo.
Yeah, look at that thumbnail I call myself making. Boy, look at that face. Ooh, Lord.
What was the next one that was on Instagram? You said?
Oh, it was
Which
something.
one?
I just was going through Instagram. There was, let me go see who that
Oh,
was.
you talking about Carlissa, talking about Krishan gotta kiss her. I mean, tell them twice a week. Both of them up there, me two times, two of your videos. The one we just
Um,
watched and go
Oh
um,
yeah,
me
yeah.
calling another one,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
The last one I did, well, not the last one because I ended it and then I had started another one. But the main
Yeah.
one that we did at 5:10,
Mm-hmm.
that one has 78 views. So okay, it's getting out
Yes.
there.
do you have,
It's getting
are
out
you
there.
following Honey with the T? I think that's her name.
Yeah.
Uh, I
Um,
think I was on some platform. Is that on Instagram?
yeah, it's on Instagram.
Okay,
She
I know that name.
put it
See,
up.
look at Tia on That's 50. That's the rest of the thing. She came back and did it. He made more money off the magazine. He made millions of dollars off of her bending over in a bikini with that fur coat on, and she only got 50,000.
Mm-mm.
Mm. It blew him up, but it sure ain't blow her up.
Okay, this honey with a T. So which one on here?
They say she went through that money in less than a month and was
It's
back.
okay. It's that one right there with the hat on her head.
Oh gosh.
That's all right, Kiki. I know you gonna eat her up all
Did you
night.
feel like it was
I've been letting
sincere,
her
or did you
slide.
feel like we need another one?
Not because I want to.
Look at Mo in the background.
We need
Uh-huh.
another
Looking
one.
like a
I think we need
She
one
always in the
every week for
background.
2 years, just to make up. It's like I'm kidding.
girl, nobody want to
But
make up with
y'all
your
can go
right
find out
mouth.
what we talking about on the Six Dot Network.
The
The
child
Girl,
for
you
family
don't
two
give a
network.
years.
damn.
For 2 years.
And action. And how did you feel about that apology, Jaden? Did you feel like it was sincere, or did you feel like we need another one? I don't want anything else. We need another one. I think we need one every week for 2 years,
I say F
just
you
to
and
make
your
up.
son
Like
and your
I'm
whole
kidding.
family.
But y'all can go find out what we talking about
Cause
on the Six
you
Dot
know what?
Network,
Sue
the
want to keep
Family
on bringing
Network.
the beef. She want to keep.
And
She want to
action.
keep on
And how
dragging
did you
it.
feel about that
She
apology,
wanna be
Jaden?
Blueface woman.
Did you feel like it was sincere, or did you feel
Cause
like
what's
we
your
need
point of
another
saying you
one?
want nothing at all? You didn't have to say nothing at all, ma'am.
She couldn't afford a
We
wig
need
You didn't have to
today.
do it at
another one.
all. It
How it's
wasn't for
supposed to
y'all.
be,
I don't
bro.
believe.
And
I bet that had
I'm sorry.
stinks.
No, that's kind of it's crazy because I don't see. I mean, like Stewie, what's your role in all this? I don't know because I really can't say
I
Blueface
always
want to be
gonna be there
one.
to wanna suck blue up.
I
Baby, if
can't
I
say
was
he want to be
Krishan, I'd
one.
let all them have him.
Yeah,
Until he
for
be a man and
real.
step up, baby, you could have all them, baby. Cause I'm telling you, I had it. Baby.
But I find that so crazy because you saying you don't want nothing at all, but you constantly making diss tracks. You constant every song this girl has come out
I'm
with,
flip, I'm hip, I'm
it has
snitch like a Barbie.
it has been a
What the
diss.
hell?
It has been a
She don't
diss.
even know them words.
So I don't know if she gonna learn the lyrics to the last few songs, but her last song she just made, it was pretty much a dig at Krishan too. So I don't know. I just feel like she trying to make herself stay relevant some kind of way. Cause girl, you could have accepted that apology and kept it moving. Said, okay, let's come together, get our kids together, and do this. Like, what's the point of carrying the beef over? I just don't understand it for her or Carlissa, because Carlissa did that. Carlissa ain't ready to accept Krishan apology. She's not.
That's because they accept and they appreciate the hate that Krishan have, and
Mhm.
that they can prosper off of that. So they don't want to lose that part.
Kiki, how you drop down, Kiki?
The thing say stream yard. Sometimes it'll act up. Cause listen to them know that if they stop talking about Krishan, they not gonna be relevant.
Yep, yep.
But even if I mean, come on now, that it just publicly, even if they don't accept her apology publicly, you could have said or could have ignored all of it or whatever. However,
Why?
but
How they gonna make their money? How they gonna make them little
let's
crumbs?
talk about them little children they got over there. Them that
They
they still
can't. That
supposed
ain't
to
And that's
be.
only
the
gonna get them so far.
Krishan is the money.
Exactly, exactly.
They can't do nothing without mentioning her. I wish I could get $20 every time I say her name. I be Krishan, 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 Krishan,
Man.
Krishan, 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 Eugene, Krishan, Krishan, Eugene, Alone
Look,
Porter,
and
whatever.
it went, y'all. Look, when Carlissa went live after Krishan made the apology, when she was trying to go live with Krishan, did y'all see she had over like 900 people, even 1,000 people up in her chat versus any other day? Because I go in there because
Yeah,
I
baby, she
like
never have over
her.
200. If she have over
Never.
200, half of
She,
them be half
I'm
of them be
telling
dogging out.
Yeah, hey baby.
they
Yeah.
be talking trash about her.
The
Most
worst
of
is
the
hate
time they
page
dragging them.
is that one from I can't stand her. She don't do nothing but lie. That one with the doll in her name.
Dog.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, I can't stand her. But
Black
I
Casper.
know,
magic. Think of
but
black magic
Oh,
and the doll.
okay.
and I
Step
can
that one.
understand
Okay.
why she don't, cause where she from,
Yeah.
them hideous, low down, dirty, rotten residents down there.
Mm.
Anything light skinned, they mad, and that's what mostly down there. Creole.
That's crazy, yeah. That's crazy. All this stuff they've been doing though, all this, and I just want to see how it's gonna play out.
I
Because
know
at
how
the
it's gonna
end of
play
the
out.
day, but at the end of the day, Krishan got a
Krishan?
baby by Blueface. So what do people expect? People, I don't know if they expected Krishan just to close the door on him all the way, but how could she if she got a whole son with him?
And I don't think she would close the door on them all the way because she she got the type of heart that's gonna always want to help.
But that's what
Yeah, it's
people
not her
want from her.
personality. Yeah.
That's
Right.
why they drag her so bad because that's what they want from her. But how could that's something y'all want, not
But
what
they
She
only
just
want
gonna
that because they can do it themselves. They can look past and be
right.
a bigger
God just gonna
person
you.
keep
in
on
within themselves.
right.
Right.
God just gonna keep on blessing us. That's all. And they gonna be mad and madder.
She told them to watch and see how the year come turn out.
And look how it's
So
going. Carlissa couldn't even afford to
we
put a
ain't even
ring
made it
on
to
her hair.
the 6 month yet.
And we done seen Carlissa change cameraman a few times.
Next she gonna have Sappho holding it.
If he ain't already.
Hmm. Cause you don't like to
Oh,
pay
man.
nobody. But I don't expect Carlissa to be nobody but what she is. The trash Jezebel she is. Look what she do to her own daughter. You ain't talk about Carter dad. Let me shut up. You ain't talk about Carter daddy being up in there, or was that Junie daddy?
she
That's
The one
Carter
like to
said
touch
Daddy.
those
That's
she said let
Carter
kids.
me shut
Daddy,
up if
right?
she get time.
That's Carter
She said I
Daddy.
gotta get this out.
The little pig.
Yeah.
Yeah, talk about and you see they ain't talk about it either.
Mm-mm.
No,
But
they gonna
oh,
brush
that
over it.
Krishan would have had somebody like that around.
Yup. It was or their nephew brought it to the forefront and baby it's been quiet as a church mouse when it come down to that man.
Mm-hmm.
So do y'all
Child.
like Carletta and Maine? I like them.
I like Carletta.
I like her little. I like listening. Man funny. And then I like that relationship.
Yeah,
I like the way mother and son, and I think
yeah.
that's why Carlissa hate that lady so much or dislike
Because
her
she don't have that same
because she don't have
relationship.
yeah she don't have that same not with none of her children.
And then
Not even the
Carlissa's
grandkids,
son
really.
Dre turned against Carletta because he sent them back to his mama.
Who?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Dre turned
Drake,
against
Drake,
Carletta
yeah, Drake. You
because
right.
Carlissa was dropping her children off, leaving them for weeks, running behind meat.
Mm-hmm. Now, what you say? What you say it is, Kiki? The meat pistol.
The meat pistol.
Uh-huh.
Yep. That US. Now I can't say there's no USDA meat. That out the land meat, old
Oh
coyote
yeah,
meat
it's gonna call
It ain't FDA approved.
is not.
it.
So they Krishan get up there and can say one thing and make hundreds of thousands of dollars. She can get up there and say, I'll be right back. Shh. There she go. All publicity is good publicity. If
Hold on,
they
y'all.
gonna
I'm gonna
talk,
mute
I
right
might
quick.
well
I
get
gotta go get my
compensated.
ice.
You gotta get some more ice.
Let me find out you addicted to ice like I am.
Look, Sonic CD every
I eat ice
Oh,
all day, every day.
every day. Man, I was beating something early in front of Kiki ears. I'm like, I'm
I
sorry,
supposed to
Kiki.
be going to order that little machine, but the little machine that I ordered, it came back with the bullet ice cube, and I don't want it.
Yeah, you running around the wrong ice cream? Uh-uh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I
I
keep
ordered
on
mine from
Sonic every
Chick-fil-A
day.
or either Sonic's.
Yeah, Sonic, especially dry.
Dang.
See, Sundays don't last that long. Cause they so little. I like Chick-fil-A better, and they right across the street, so it works out.
Okay, yeah, yeah. I let me go get my ice out the way. Mix some time. If you find something you want to put on, or Kiki, y'all find something y'all want to put on, that's fine. But I'm gonna get my ice real quick.
So I
Okay.
got a
Okay.
question. Did yeah, what's her name? Tia. Was she ever on rugs or something? Cause she gives that vibe.
I don't know.
Who she
That wouldn't
asked?
put it past her. Or either like, cause see, she lick her teeth too, even though they could be just
Oh,
cause of the
Tia. Oh, yeah.
veneers.
Tia used to do her
I'm looking at
thing.
the white powder.
Yeah, that's what she was doing. Yeah. She still do it. That's what amps them up in front of the camera. Yeah.
Mm.
Hype me up.
Mm.
Sing your song.
I'm trying to tell you. She say, I hype me up. I hit this nine myself. Tia is just a sorry excuse for a man. But boy, the truth came out on what type of man she was. Because Tia, let's not forget, you left your child in the house by himself to go run up behind that man.
Damn. How old was he
Allegedly.
then?
He was a teenager.
Damn.
But I think he was like 12. This when they first started hitting the news. People really just
Okay,
started
okay.
paying attention to her lately.
I really
Like,
want to
man.
say this to Jaden and Carlissa. Like, what are we doing? Like, what do we need to do to make this work? You feel me? What do we need to do to make this a real power move? And it's about the kids and everybody safe. Like, I don't even care what y'all said about my son. I don't care what nothing. I don't care what happened. Like, can we make this a healthy thing, bro? Like, for real. Like, for the sake of our kids.
Facts.
You feel me? I mean, we can't wait till uh face come home or whatever, but it's like this have nothing to do with.
She don't call him Blueface no more.
Right.
Face.
Right.
Him. It has to do with all with the kids. Like, even say if me and him not good and he don't want to see the baby, I still want our kids to know each other because we gonna have time to link up for the kids. Like, you know how it's supposed to be, bro. And I really want to say this to Jaden and Carlissa, like, what are we doing? Like, what do we need to do to make this work? You feel me? What do we need to do to make this a real power move? And it's about the kids and everybody safe. Like, I don't even care what y'all said about my son. I don't care what nothing. I don't care what happened. Like, can we make this a healthy thing, bro? Like, for real. Like, for the sake of our kids.
Facts.
You feel me? I mean, we can't wait till uh Face come home or whatever, but it's like this have nothing to do with him. It has to do with all the kids. Like, even say if me and him not good and he don't want to see the baby, I still want our kids to know each other because we gonna have time to link up for the kids. Like, you know how it's supposed to be, bro. And I really want to say this to Jaden and Carlissa, like, what are we doing? Like, what do we need to do to make this work? You feel me? What do we need to do to
And that's bad when you're the youngest person, but you're the most mature one in the situation. Like you the one
That's
who's trying to make
sad.
everything right,
That's how it always
and
be.
you the youngest.
That's how it been beginning. I know.
make this a real power move? And it's about
Okay,
the
I think this
kids
is
and
it.
everybody safe.
Yeah. It's another one y'all wanna watch?
No, I don't think so. I don't think. I don't, oh wait. Pula. It's been Pula. Who's that Coletta? Everybody okay with being up here? I mean, anybody, everybody okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I thank y'all. I thank all y'all for coming over here. Like, look, I'm so grateful for all of y'all tonight.
All right, you're welcome. You're welcome. That's the thing. We do this together. We're gonna do
Yes,
this
me too.
together.
Sometimes I know I've been over there. I'm talking about I probably be in the bushes, but I be over there. Look, I was watching because I'm like, and that's so good that you thought about, showing the steps with how to go live and everything else. But I also believe that you're gonna have to, hey, start charging people. Look, I'm not gonna give you the game for free. At least drop your cash app. Let them know, hey, look, drop some in my cash app. I'm giving free game.
Now, for my birthday, people showed up and showed out for my birthday. They did do that, so I got to give thanks to that too. And it's kind of good because I don't look forward to it. So when it do come, it means more to me.
Yeah.
So I do appreciate that too.
I know I was
It is
over there
kind
for your birthday for a minute, but I had to leave. But
oh,
and
no
then you
problem.
ended up going to Twitch.
Yeah.
I think you was on Morty live first, and y'all went to your live, and then you was like y'all going to Twitch, and I had Twitch, but I had took it out of my phone, so I was like, oh, I gotta go to work anyway. But I was over there.
We went over there just to play the music and stuff. I probably should have stayed on YouTube, but it's alright.
Yeah, because how does Twitch go? Like as far as do you get paid for Twitch?
I don't get paid for neither one, so either way, it don't matter to me. So,
Oh yeah, so yeah,
uh,
YouTube. But YouTube, you don't got a long way to go because you go live
uh,
often.
no, I got a long way.
You
I got a long way.
you'll be
I'm probably,
surprised. You'll be
I might be
surprised.
close to 250 now, but I know prior to this, I was only like at 220 watch hours, and I need 4,000. So I got a long way. So this is why it don't like either way, it'll work out.
But see, that's the thing with the watch hours because at first, I was excited. I was excited. I'm like, okay, I'm dropping videos, I'm dropping shorts. and the watch hour was gonna come with it. You know,
Mhm.
I didn't think so much of the watch hours was not coming with them shorts. It's two different strategies with it.
Yep. Yep.
So I ended up what, getting like a million and something views on one short. And I'm like, okay, what is this
Uh,
show?
you only need 9 more million. Look, you was almost there.
I
You
was
was
like,
almost there.
I was like, what's going on? I just couldn't, for the life of me, I couldn't figure it out. So I was like, this not working. I was like, nah, I'm gonna have to go live.
But you
You
got a
know,
million on one short.
yes, I got a
That's
million.
awesome.
It's
That's
awesome,
just nine.
right?
That's just 9 more shorts you need to make a million views.
No, no, that's not how
I know
this
it don't.
works.
You know, I know. Yeah, I know it ain't that easy. But
I
to
was so
see.
excited too. Me too. Time I was excited. I was like, "Oh yeah, yeah, I'm up there." Child, please. Ended up looking at the YouTube studio. I said, "What is this?" Even now, I done surpassed 4 million views alone just on my channel, right?
On all videos.
No, no, no. On one short, I one
Okay, okay,
short,
okay,
and
okay,
then
okay. Yeah.
the videos along with some more shorts. I surpassed like 4 million. But keep in mind, YouTube go off of the engaged view. Just cause you see, it's just like if you put up a short and with instructions or anything. Let's just say you get 14K views on it. Out of that 14K, only probably 960 of it is engaged views, and that's what YouTube counts.
Guys, did they like it? Did they comment? Did they share it? Uh,
Yeah.
they subscribe? Did they watch it all the way through? Did they
Well, I
watch it?
know on the shorts, I did read that as long as they click the video, you don't have to worry about how long they stayed on it. So it's going to count just for them clicking on it.
See,
But
that's what I
on
thought too.
it does. I think that just started. I want to say either March or something. But however, it says that long form video. Well, no, I'm sorry. Shorts can be up to 3 minutes, vertical or horizontal, and then each one, no matter if they click on it or stay the whole length of time, you still get that view count because they don't go on watch hours for the shorts. Now, when you go to your videos, that's how you want them to stay on your video for that length of time that you created. But also on your shorts, like if you create a short, do end screens and cards to direct them to your next video, or either put in a call to action at the end of the video to tell them to tune in to a long form video to get your watch hours. So that's the way you can kind of manipulate because they say doing shorts will get you monetized a little faster, but you're gonna still have to kind of direct them to your other long form
See,
content.
I'm looking at my YouTube studio on my phone, so I'm gonna tell you.
Uh-huh.
So the video, I put the video up. I want to say by April, March and April. So in between March and April, the video alone has 2.8 million views, right? And when you go to the engaged views, it's
Uh-huh.
1.2 million, but it's unique viewers 1.1 million. So it takes away a lot, and I don't understand YouTube the shorts. However, it doesn't.
I just love hearing about the million part. Like I'm excited about the million
Look,
part.
it sound good, but shoes, ain't that, the millions sound good, but like I need some action with the millions, you know.
Yeah. How many shorts do you have?
Um, let me see. Shorts. I think I have probably like Like, cause in total, I just seen like two. I have like 100 videos up in total.
Oh Lord.
But,
Okay.
but they
Okay.
sent me a thing and they was like, "Congratulations, you have
Upload
reached 100 videos."
Okay, yeah, that's good. Let's see. So now, what you can do, like for the content that got you the highest amount of views, try to make longer videos, kind of like similar to that one,
Well,
to
see,
make
that's what
longer
I be
form.
doing. I be doing like I do a video now that was I learned how to do the videos as well, but I just learned how. I'm being honest. I just learned how to do um the thumbnails, and I'm not good at the thumbnails, but I've been
Okay.
learning because I've been on Canva for just playing around with it pretty much.
Uh huh.
I've been on Canva and I kind of like, okay, I like this. I'm able to create what I want, but it's not like everybody else stuff I be seeing. I be like, how they do that? Cause I don't be able to do it like that. But yeah, I've been trying to figure it out though, cause I be on them when I make long form videos. I try to put up a thumbnail like that sketchy, but I'm seeing that my thumbnails pretty much plain because I don't put too much into them.
Okay, so another thing you can do, look at the ones that you enjoy looking at, the thumbnails that you love. See what you love about it. Is it because of the text? Is it because of the image? Is it like find out what you enjoy about it and then apply it to your video, to your thumbnails.
Okay.
And then also another thing with Canva, like you can go to the display, or not display, but the design tab, templates, and then you can kind of pick something from there and then modify it how you like. Take whatever element that you like from that thumbnail, use it within your thumbnail. And most of all my past things, it kind of go over Canva, but also I can dive into that a little deeper too for y'all. If
Yeah.
those are not good enough for y'all.
I was looking at the videos on your channel and I was just like, okay. And even when I be trying to navigate through, and I feel like that's why sometimes it's best to go live with others because if I'm looking at it through the video, I try to navigate from the video. But remind you, I'm looking at the video on this portion and trying to navigate on this portion. So I'm like, hold on, this not working.
Yeah.
It's best to go live. That's why I do though. I watch her videos and I try to navigate while I'm watching it. But today I was like, man, I need to really go live so I can,
And And then on a lot of videos, it will take you through the steps, but then they will cut screens to the next step, and they'll leave out a big key information of how you got to where you went to. So that's one thing I do try to do is try to make sure I show each step within each step. So y'all won't have to assume what I did to get to that next spot.
okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, I think you got a fan on, huh?
You breaking up. It's good now.
Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. I can hear now. It was going. Yeah, so on Canva, but Canva, I'm kind of like learning to navigate with it as well. She dropped down. Got it. You didn't have to
She
drag.
probably refreshing.
Okay.
Yeah, she probably refreshing.
Kiki, you still here?
Yep.
What you over there
Oh,
doing?
I
Getting
thought she been
sleepy?
fell asleep on
I
You
ain't
over
sleep.
there
I'm
getting
listening to
sleepy?
y'all.
Huh?
me.
I had to take my medicine early because when I take it late, it messes up my sleep for the day. Like the other day, I ain't get up until after 6 o'clock p.m.
Oh no.
Yeah, but I was glad it was the Memorial Day weekend. Shoot, because I be ripping and running every day at starting at 8 o'clock. So shoot.
Oh,
Yeah, I fell asleep. I ain't fell. I still hear y'all talking about Carlissa and all that.
uh,
Uh, I was in and out.
This got his back in back.
Look at that baby, Rachel and Boosie baby. That's a thick little piece of
Oh, so
meat.
she
Look at her
did.
pretty
I
self.
forgot he did just have a baby.
Yeah, I love Rachel. I remember when they first got together. He
Is
gave
that
her
his?
hell too.
Is that the one that he like finna get married or something like that?
Yeah, he been
I think
Rachel
so.
for 8 years now.
Hmm.
Okay, so
Or
I didn't know
more than that.
they was that long.
Ever since
Okay.
she was 18, she was working at IHOP, and then she was a stewardess on the for the app. Now you know I know Ray J. They from right down here where I'm at, so yeah, yeah, they been together for a while. Ray J. That's the one where he came up there trying to dog out and went right back to her his friend recorded her busting the windows out, but didn't show how Boosie was antagonizing the girl, and she left his ass too. And when she left him, baby. You know, Rachel been shaped it, and she got that real Baton Rouge, New Orleans, that that baby. She, you know what I'm saying? She got that real Creole. She plays no games, but she always did stuff for herself. She ain't never leaned on him for nothing. Like she didn't want to be like his baby mama. But he was best friend with his baby mama brother. And when he got unalive, she back out here talking again.
Oh wow. And you know what? Me too, Tom. I'm sorry, Kiki. I don't mean to cut you off.
Oh,
You know
you
what?
good,
Me
baby?
too,
I'm done.
I'm listening.
Tom. You know how I ended up grabbing a lot of subscribers just off of
Yeah.
the shorts.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody said that.
Yeah, the videos do not grab attention like the shorts do. Shorts
Yeah.
grab attention, I guess, because it's so
The
many
attention
young people
span.
with
Everybody
But girl, you
attention
gotta get
span
10
ain't that
million
long.
views before you get
yeah,
paid.
they go on the shorts. They'll go on the shorts feeds before they go into a long form
And
video.
see, that's what make
Yeah.
me. If you got good shorts, I'm gonna go binge and watch your stuff.
Hmm.
Yep. Now that's a fact, though.
And then I try to create shorts, but like it's hard to try to do it with my content.
Right.
Now it kind of can't. It's probably not that hard, but it
I know
seemed
what you talking about, though.
like this
You'll
for me
probably have to take
showing.
one section and do yours mix
Yeah,
it.
like the only thing I can give within the short is tell you how to remove a background. Just like one, two, three clicks, and
But that's
then I
all
have
you
to
need.
start a new short.
You gotta
Yep.
understand. Get like you know how. Okay, so you know how you remix the
Hey,
video.
get off your back.
Uh huh.
So once you make your video, just take a part out of that that's gonna grab the crowd attention. Whatever part it is. Let's
Yep.
just say, okay, if you want to learn how to do this, just remix the video and make that part a short. It's gonna grab them to
Yep.
go look at the video. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna tell. Or
Okay.
she could do
Okay.
something like, or you could do something like come in the beginning and say, "Y'all want to see how easy it is to make thumbnails?
Uh huh.
Put the beginning in there and let them come onto your page and
Uh
watch the whole
Okay.
tour."
I got you. Okay.
Yep. Believe me. See, she got it, but sometimes
It.
she think a whole lot. Me two times think a whole lot because she be having so much to do for so many different people. Girl, if you on the scene half the stuff she got, it's only like 10% what you know how to do.
oh, you breaking up,
Oh,
Kiki?
like 10%, baby, 10% on
They
top.
don't want to get the message out. They don't want to get
Yeah,
the
they
message out.
try.
They try to cut her voice out.
Kiki, come back. I always got a good word. What's going on?
They try to silence you, Kiki. They trying to silence you.
That's just like even your videos now, with just going live on StreamYard,
Yeah. But
take that
even those
live.
take longer than 3 minutes. Like I tried to.
Don't make it, don't give it that much. Don't give your short that much. Give that short a good 22 seconds, 25 seconds, 30
Uh
seconds,
huh. Okay.
and that's it. But something that just grab them because it's gonna make them want to watch it. Cause I'm gonna be honest. I happen to one day I was in, I think, Tyrone live, and then I ain't worried about nobody name dropping or nothing, but
No,
long
no,
as
no,
it's
you
not
good.
bad. But shout out to Tyrone, and I was in Re Live, shout out to Re. But
Uh huh.
I was in they live, and I had no idea that you was doing content or nothing like that until one
Yeah.
night he was on, I think, Morton. He was like, "I'll be over here at my channel," and I'm like, "She got a channel?" And when I went over there, that was when you first started saying, "Okay, I'm gonna teach you how to do this. I'm gonna teach you how to do that." And I'm like, "She got a whole channel." And I'm like, "Why she over here? She should have been at her channel building up her stuff, her watch hour." But that's just me because I'm just like, she teaching people what they want to hear, the
Yeah.
how to do
But
this
you, but
YouTube
you got,
stuff.
like the only thing that held me back because ain't too many people are even interested into doing content creating. But I know if they watch my videos or either kind of listen to kind of some of
Me
my
too, Tom.
concepts,
It's a
that they'll
community
have
of
that
people.
idea.
It's a
Yeah.
community of people that's really, literally willing to learn how. When I first started, like I've been having this YouTube channel for some time, but I never did content on it. I never
Uh,
posted a video or nothing on here. My very first video was January the 17th, 2025. That was my first video.
okay.
Was it January or February? It was January or February. I posted my first video for the first time. When I first posted, it was like a community of people that was just not creating content. And it
Yeah.
was like, excuse me, it was like the videos started popping up because I would search in, how to do this on YouTube or how to do that on YouTube.
Uh huh.
A group of content creators, just building a community. And I was like, this seems so cool. And I was
But then
looking
after
at
a
one
while,
at
they start trying
TikTok.
to sell you stuff, and then it's like they only give you enough information just to keep you tuned. And I was trying not to like, I'm
Yeah,
trying to stay to that where I provide as much as I can. Now I can provide extra, but I'm not trying to hold back on what I'm presenting. You
right.
kind of get what I'm saying.
But it is
But I
it's a
know
whole
eventually
community
I
of
have to
people
start
that's out
selling and trying to make money that way eventually, but I gotta trick my head.
there. It's you, me too, son. It's you. Because it's really a
Yeah,
community out there that you even just with you creating content or showing them how to create content, show them how to navigate Canvas, show them how to navigate StreamYard, like you just showed me. You know, it's
yeah.
some people that's out here. It's a group of them that's trying to learn how to do this stuff. You just have to
Uh,
find a community, and it's sometimes it takes going into that community to see where is it, or who needs the
that
learning
extra little
experience.
push. Yeah,
Yeah.
and also I need to start promoting on other platforms because I'm only really right now on YouTube, IG, and Twitch. But I need to actually tap into my Facebook because I'm in like 200 or 300 groups on Facebook, and I know I can grow a little faster if I tap into that.
And I heard
But
Facebook was really good money.
yeah, they pay better than YouTube. I heard.
Hmm.
Yeah, but it's just like me mixing my personal with my business. That's the only thing that's kind of holding me back right now.
Right, right, and that's what kept me from when I first started. It kept me from like talking to anybody because I'm like, my personal stuff is on this, but the way I feel about it now is I think I deleted all of my personal stuff from this YouTube channel and started a whole nother YouTube channel, a
Uh
faceless
huh.
channel, and it had no connections.
Yeah.
I feel more confident knowing that my personal life is not tied into this because I've seen so much drama with people and I don't want no
Oh
part.
yes, especially this sector.
Yeah, I
This
don't want
this like I tried my best
no. Yeah,
to make sure I did not get into this sector because
I know.
Like I ain't with the hate, you know. I want love, peace, and harmony.
Baby,
So
look,
I'm like,
it's
I'm not
so
going into the
loud. The hate,
celebrities.
I'm telling you, and that's why now I just continue. I really didn't care too much for going live because it was like, and I could never see myself acting crazy like these people act on here. But then I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm a faceless channel, and I don't. I'm not really. I'm just here to create content, you know.
Yeah, and that's another issue that I have because I'm trying to decipher how to move because the audience that I have now
Mhm.
come from this celebrity sector,
Oh,
right?
okay.
And like most of them are, bump heads a lot,
Mm-hmm.
so it will limit my growth depending on like who I deal with if I allowed it to, which like I tell everybody, like my platform is open to anybody, no matter who you are, as long as you come in with peace and you trying to learn, you got your
Mm-hmm.
got your learn the shoes on and you ready to go, then I'm good. Don't bring no peace and no beef. Don't bring no beef to the situation, then we good. But that was another thing I kind of regretted is because I started in that sector, but then also I can't regret it because it also got me to where I am today.
Okay, yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah.
but I
This,
just have to make
I
sure I
don't
keep
know. This sector,
kept it.
I'm not even gonna say it's just this sector because
It's
I've
people
seen
in
other
general.
sectors.
Yeah,
That
it's
is,
just people in general. It's people in general. Because even
yeah.
in my sector here, it's gonna be hate. People going like, "Oh, you don't know what the hell you're talking about." Da, 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 da. They can do that just like they
Pay
can
them
do
no mind
anything else.
because you feel like you don't, or they may feel like it, but others is getting,
Yeah,
help from it, tips
really
and
values.
everything else.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
value. It's a valuable lesson in it for somebody.
yeah, and that's why I try to say. And even if you're a big creator, small creator, there's something that you can learn from what I, try to present to people. You just have to, kind of shift your mindset to gain, make sure that you gain that value. But there's something that everybody can learn. Because even like, I don't want to just do content create. I want to do a community of tiny homes too. But like either my tiny homes, it will have like also other resources that people can benefit and grow. Like you know how like you can go to the workforce, the workforce and all get skills and grow in uh in anything you want to do. Like I want to also provide that too.
Okay.
uh, it's like most of everything that I want to kind of provide, not just in jobs, but it could be jobs just to run the community. Like, say if somebody had a business, maybe you can open up a restaurant within the community and then hire people within the community to help you run like, there's ways that we can all help each other and just expand.
I
But
believe in it too. I believe in it.
yeah, I hope to have my community by at least before 2026.
I mean, you building right now, so yeah.
So, girl, and just teach them how to get passive income, get people into digital products, ways to promote whatever they're good at. Just advancing in life. Cause working for 9 to 5 for the rest of your life,
Oh,
like at
yeah.
the end, like you just spinning your wheels back, every month trying to just to make sure that you got your bills paid. And
Yep.
I like since 2018, I've been so stress free of being able to maintain anything I need in life,
Hmm.
and just based off of my just
Working and everything else is overwhelming. I'm sorry, but 9 to 5s is just overwhelming, and it's just
yeah. And then all you do is you left with being hurt at the end. Like you don't
yeah.
wear your body out. You don't got old. Just find other ways to. Like the more you make, the easier most jobs are anyway.
Yeah, and that's why it's good. It's good that you trying to create, ways for people to make passive income Cause look, that's good. For me, you know, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. To me, I'm not gonna say for me. To me, that's good. You know, cause I know it's a lot of people. I myself wanna tired of going to work, child. I want to do this. Look,
And then there's so many people that's not even able to get employment because of their past or whatever.
at
Like that
home.
shouldn't be able to hold people back, and they should still be able to prosper and live a good life.
But
So
I will say that you know TikTok and Instagram and Facebook, you know they really have made a way for a lot of people. It's a lot of people. I see TikTok. It's a lot of people on there that they probably ain't worked a job since they got out of the penitentiary, but they got on TikTok and now they making money.
and then bloom up. Yep.
hmm So creating content is good. That's one. That's just one. You
Just
know,
one. Yeah, one
yeah,
way in the door.
out of everything. That's just one, but it's good. I can
Yep.
see why them people on Instagram get mad when they pages get taken and stuff like that because
Yes.
you know that you lose a lot of money. You got to
And then
build
also
that
I
back
want to,
up.
yeah, and also I want to teach people like try to be proactive before you lose access to one of those platforms.
hmm
Grow your contact list. Make sure that you're able to reach the audience that you're growing. And like, if one go down, you can
You can
bring
have
them to the
yeah,
next
pull
platform,
them into
and you
the
don't
other.
have to.
Yeah,
Yeah, you don't have to start all the way over from scratch. You
that
can
makes
just
sense.
pick up where you left off and bring them over. So, and then also for like Facebook, like a lot of people don't want to connect their Facebook because they have personal people and all that. You can also create another page within that your personal page to keep those separate.
But yeah, that's the thing. You gotta you make your page your personal page, just like I said earlier. Your personal page, you can have 40,000 subscribers, and then you gotta build another page up. But you gotta
Yeah.
find that audience. And how long is it gonna take to build that page up? You know?
But like say like for the Facebook, if you build that from that audience, if you create a brand new page from your personal page, right?
Mhm.
You can post on your personal page to bring that audience over to your other content.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That
So
makes
that's the way to tap in. So it won't take you that long to build your crowd back up because you already have the audience. You just got to show them where they can find you at.
Okay, that makes a lot. Okay, Lil Luell live. Now I don't know how. Okay,
What?
your page is where we at? Where we at? Oh, that's her T. Luella blocked you.
Let me find out she seen me on your page. And I ain't got blocked. I can't get no tea. Hold on.
No, Chastity didn't block you. Oh, there she go. She live. Let's look at her.
What you talking about?
Your ass.
No, I would do pink hair. I never tried it. That's what
That
remind me. I
is
seen
not the
my
right
sister
color
do
for
it, and I
her.
That
think
is
it's so
ugly.
sexy. Latifah
That
did
is
that
not her
shit. I was
color.
like, girl, it's going crazy when she did that shit.
Girl, what?
Was that the her she was washing the other night? When she had all
Oh
that stuff on her
no.
face?
Oh no. It probably was because she ain't about no hair. Let me
Yeah, I
go
think
look.
she was trying to do her own hair one night and she
Yeah,
was
I seen
washing it
it. I did. I
in the kitchen.
seen it.
Oh yeah, I have a daughter. Everything is pink.
You have sons too, ma'am.
Since I had a daughter, everything is pink. Everybody know that.
That
My
is
favorite
the
color is
wrong.
black.
Oh my
I
god.
have a daughter now.
And then the lipstick.
Is this new?
So that's the reason
This
why I'm
right
so
now.
pink, baby. Because of you, boo.
Come on, goddess,
Because
come out
trust
of
me, baby, I
there.
like black. I'm Cougar Crips and Bloods, but I love my gorillas.
What? Look at her. That is their hair.
I
That is
don't know.
their
This
hair.
straight
I
is
think
kind of
she
giving.
said
I
she
might
done
not even.
done it.
Mm.
Oh, is this a wig?
It ain't the right one.
Yo, everybody been saying stuff about my pink, y'all, because, listen, my daughter turned me out
They
to
trying to
pink.
give you a tips. It
I
ain't for
like
you.
pink, pink, pink. Because I have a princess now.
But you still the devil.
Good. Look at her.
I don't know. Let me see. I
Oh
think I
my
want to leave
goodness.
it
Look
straight.
at that face, child.
What you doing, fat girl? What's up, mama? What's up, mama? What you doing today? What you
Got
doing
it,
today?
Scab City on the screen.
What God is it? God is want to watch old Charity. Damn, what she called her? As soon as she came in the live, she said it.
Because this
Yeah,
straight
Scab
is
City is one of the
sexy.
names.
Hold on.
Straight and sexy. Scab
Hold up,
City.
nigga. I gotta do the edges part. I ain't do the edges, but I'm about to do it.
What's going on with that forehead?
I think I did alright. What y'all the fuck y'all think?
Terrible, baby. Terrible.
Damn it. I don't know.
Yeah, that color ain't for her.
And, I can't wear the coat. 'Cause I'm about the same skin color, kind of.
Girl, don't give me the
And
line. You
it
heard
just
me.
ain't the right color
I
at
don't even think
all.
I used it. I lost it. I don't know where it's at. I used something else. And please don't judge me. And I won't judge you. Cause it could get ugly before it gets beautiful.
Then she got close on her ass.
Right. I need to go do my edges though, but I'm debating. But,
Man, I can hear the
watch
kinks.
it, mama. Watch out,
You
okay?
hear it?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay? Okay? You wanna come next to me? Hmm?
Girl,
Hmm?
I
Hmm?
don't know. I don't know. I
I got no toy right
understand
here. You wanna
mother.
play with mommy's fan?
One of them videos, that little baby was looking at her mama like, girl, what? You do too much.
Man, a couple
Too
of
late.
videos she be looking at her like, and then like the one she was
Too
in front of the mirror
little.
dancing in front of her,
Too
the
little,
baby
Yeah.
looked
baby.
up at her and then it looked like she just shook her head like,
Alright.
uh.
What y'all think? Straight?
Girl.
Hey. Baby, I was stressing. I got my heart broken last year. That's why I lost all that weight.
She's talking about
It
looking
just
at you.
probably
You done
start
lost
really
all that
showing this
weight.
year.
Yeah, Lord. God is now. You know the
I'm not
last
even a
hairstyle
fat girl
she
though.
had
Y'all
was
used to send
gel
me big
down
from
with
when I
a
be coming
long
home.
ponytail.
That's not my size.
That
You gonna
was
see me lose weight.
for Tifa's birthday, huh?
Yeah,
Anytime. I
gel
got a long
Yeah,
down.
dick.
yeah, okay, I remember
I
now.
lose that shit. Baby.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just resting my eyes. How y'all feeling about that? I think
Good
I fucked
child.
up
So
though. I
what
think
is
I was
this she
supposed to
got
put
on her
another cap on
cheek?
top.
I don't know, cause I'm trying to figure out if it's
I think
bumps
he put
or
chicken
what.
king.
Is it for
But she
real?
been having it like almost
I don't
every
give a
live.
fuck.
She been like she
It's
putting
gonna be
something
cute for
on
two,
it
three
to heal
days,
it,
so
but
that's all
it
I give
ain't
a fuck
working.
about. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
I really like to mind my business and drink my water when it come down to these siblings, but this one in China, oh
Y'all
my
fuck with the street?
god,
You can't help it, man.
Or what's
for
up?
real.
Cause I'm finna do my little flexies.
I don't
And
know what
also
that
it's
is
My
because
about
little
them.
they come for
curls.
Krishan too much too.
They
That's the reason
do.
why we can't just like let them make it half the time. You be all out of jealousy.
She real jealous.
Lulu.
One minute
What's
she
up,
wanna
girl? What's
bash,
up,
the next
mamas?
minute she wanna cry and play
What's
like
up, girl?
I didn't do nothing to my sister. Girl, stop lying.
What's up,
I
girl? I think
love
I just
my
did that all
sister.
fucking wrong, y'all.
How?
But then after she said she loved him, then she started bashing her.
Man, this don't make sense. Y'all are you and that other one is the
Just did that
worst
wrong,
too.
bro.
I ain't gonna lie, I prefer
What
for
up,
her and
fat
Cecily
girl?
to get back cool besides than to deal with these two.
Yeah. And Teseki, she gives
Lulu,
Gemini's
what's
a bad
wrong? You
name.
want me? You want
Hmm.
uppity up? You want uppity up?
God, is you crazy over here?
She need to put some oil on
Yeah, I'm
that
getting
junk.
irritated. This
So
motherfucker
do.
getting annoying.
It sure look dry. That's probably why I won't take the girl like that. Waiting on that now.
Seriously. Mommy coming.
What you trying to put the baby to sleep?
Alright, I tried, and I don't got time
Let's
for
see how long it
that.
take her to go check out Luella.
Seriously. Mommy ain't
Oh,
got
she
no
heard
time for
me.
that.
She heard me.
Well, she put the baby in the little cage, the little pin play
Come on.
pin cage thing.
Come on, cry baby. You hungry? You wanna eat?
She just put the baby over there. This one he'll be putting on a good show for people too. She do. She put on a little show all the time. I really believe
She
behind the
give us
scenes she be
content.
begging Krishan, like, I just really want, like, all the stuff she was saying on that live. I believe she be texting her saying, I just want to be your sister. I'm sorry. Krishan probably got a bunch of receipts behind her. Like, I'm telling you, like, she'll probably be texting that girl. I'm so sorry. I really didn't mean it.
Yep.
But I don't know what area that house she was in. Why it look like her ceiling about to cave in? Look
You ever
at it.
seen the ceiling in the bathroom? It's like you know how like if you at work and they have the little boards they kind of
Uh-huh.
divide. That's what it looked like. And then the walls had the little wall plates. I can't remember what they
Oh
call.
man.
With the little tiles on the walls. That's what it was. Tiles.
Any day now, God is. It look like it. Look at that ceiling. Child, where's the picture where she had she had cut out Krishan's face?
Oh yeah, I seen that on the wall.
Oh, this
Like it
girl
was a
is
big asshole.
that girl crazy. She knows she crazy. How old is Luella? Anyway.
She should be about to turn one
Okay,
soon.
about to turn
You
one.
cry like you want a bottle, so you must want me to hold you.
Well, now for a
Bro,
couple months, she was
I
just
got a new
six
toy for you.
months.
You're coming back.
It's like a month or two or three
Mommy
ago.
got a new
Six
toy.
6 months.
Mommy got a new toy here. I need some scissors. Well, never mind. The bitch open. I don't need scissors.
She went and hit her.
Got you a doll.
Who is that lying to her in the chat talking about you are so strong, smart, and beautiful. Sure.
When you pick it up, it makes you strong, okay? It's gonna make you frustrated and cry because you might can't pick it up right away, but you're gonna figure it out, okay? Because you my girl and you strong. You're gonna figure it out. How to pick it
She's
Uh-uh.
six
up.
months or a little older.
Hey,
You help her.
Purse. Where Purse at?
She say you got me
I'm in
figure
this
it out.
motherfucker trying to
What?
She all on this line, tuned in.
Thank you, baby. Hey, Purse.
Okay, guys said she'll be one on August 6th.
Thank you. I'm glad I could do that, mamas. Period. Oh no, this
Why
little
she
girl.
curl her hair and then put in rolls? Like I don't
Lulu.
understand that. I ain't no beautician or nothing.
Ain't
So
no doing this motherfucking hair. You hear me? I'm gonna be up till 4 in the morning. Cause after I'm done, I gotta take a shower, straighten up. I might just
so
go
her
clean that shit
playpen
up.
and everything right here.
Right
What
here. So
is
what did you
whoever
take
now?
her to? Right. What is
Because
she
you're
taking
lazy,
to?
you can't pick it up. You strong.
Everything is right here in the living room. All the baby stuff. Over here. Like what's over there? She done muted us.
I don't
Hello.
know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Purse must have got on here and left right off. Cause I wasn't in here. I
Girl,
love me
boo.
some Purse. You hear me?
I know it ain't just
Purse
start
is a
going
real
down
friend. He's
right.
family oriented. That's all I can say. He's a real friend. I just learned today.
It
It's
don't even look like a wig. It look like it could have been trash. I thought.
Yeah, it looked like tracks, but then it looked
don't
like
get
the
on here
front of it looked
distracting me,
like she
y'all.
probably put a closure on it.
Oh, okay.
A
I ain't
frontal,
too
I mean,
skilled with
the
that,
front.
so I don't know.
It could have been she put a front on. Cause
I'm
what's
not doing
going
all
on
them little
right here? Is
parts and
this?
all that. This is my head. Don't
I'm
tell me
trying to
what to
see.
do. You can do it yourself. What you do to your head. Don't tell me what to do.
She don't want no help.
Yeah, but she ain't curl nothing. She ain't straight. She ain't straighten nothing. Hmm.
I ain't seen her put no kind of moisturizer, nothing on it, no
Okay, so this
oil, no
person say
nothing.
Chastity, when you learn how to
Kind of
eat
think about
dog
it. Can't I
meat.
just straighten this shit real hot and put the flexi on that? Seriously. I ain't gonna still flexi y'all if I just make this real hot and
She probably
flexi
got
rod
that
this
hair from
shit.
Tiki.
Cause this shit too hot and I'm getting irritated. I'm ready to go to sleep.
Shoot, she probably got
And
that hair
curls
from
don't
Seriously.
look
This is
hot at
annoying.
all.
Mm-mm.
Woo!
Yeah, she be hearing people talk. Cause she gonna
Love's
act
really
like them my
slow.
flat irons was hot. They don't look hot. Worth to nothing. Good, what?
I don't even give a fuck
Look
if
at
the
that.
bitch
She
curl or
ain't heard
not.
shit.
Cause I'm ready to go to sleep. You
You
gonna
see
see
that
what the
person
fuck it
in the
look like
chat
in the
talking about
morning.
that color look good on her, just lying.
That's what I'm saying.
Just lying. And she ate it up.
Oh, hold on. Let me do that a little bit.
Shoot, Kim? That was that boy name, right? The baby daddy, right? Got it.
She can't, yeah. I think that
Mm-hmm.
was kind of like his name.
Cause she got the
Y'all, I'm
that's the
getting
baby over there
frustrated.
crying.
Seriously.
Crying.
It's too much. I'm getting irritated. She keep fucking whining. I'm not picking her ass up.
Cause you ain't a good
Free.
mother.
I'm be ready to work. I'm be baby free too.
Because they gonna
What?
take it from you. That's why you gonna
So
be
won't be
baby
no
free.
No, she told this person
no
I'm gonna be ready
interruption
to
with the
work
work.
because I'm gonna be baby free. So you want to be away from your baby? That I, girl.
She talking about she keep whining.
Yeah,
She, man,
but
what
for
the
you to
hell?
go be on live say you want to be away from your baby,
Yeah, they'll
that is
come get it in
Oh,
five
that's
disrespectful.
what
minutes.
the fuck I'm finna do. You hear me?
Look at her.
That's what the
Got
fuck
it.
I'm finna do. You hear me?
Got it.
But I gotta
You
do my
good.
curls
That's
first,
probably
baby.
where she
Let me
put
see
her
what it's
too.
looking like in the morning.
I got my laptop in my hand. Let me mute my mic. I gotta go get it. Hold on 1 second.
I want to put something to come in, but she gonna block me immediately.
Oops.
Don't do it, me too.
She gonna block me
Let me
immediately.
see what this one did. Hold up. Well, it wasn't in there long enough, y'all. Y'all
Your
seen that
baby
bitch?
crying.
That was just fine. It was so
That
cute.
roller did more than her curling
See, I
ass
like
did.
that when it get like, it be like a loose curl. I brush it out and it just be like wavy. I don't, it's not completely straight, but it don't be completely curls. That's what I want. Like, it be like,
Oh, that's
oh, I
trash.
must can't bullshit.
It's too dry, girl.
At this point, I'm about to make it straight because this little girl about to stress me out. So I'm finna make that bitch straight because I don't got time for this. Yeah, I be liking that look. You know, like the little, it's like the curls be dropping or you shake your head or some shit. They be like,
That baby still over there crying. Oh man,
She don't care.
that's
She don't
crazy.
get too. She need to take the camera show us where the wheel at.
Right, goddess. Right. What's going on in there? Hold on, y'all.
Yeah. Still no baby.
you getting blocked. You said just
I knew it. I knew
do
it.
it
I
then
knew
piece
they
by piece and
would.
flat earn it. You
I
just
knew
mind
it.
your business.
I knew they
You just get
was
blocked
getting
forever
blocked. I
for
knew
saying
it.
dumb shit.
I knew they was
Thinking
gonna
you
get
even
blocked too. She
cool or
seen
allowed to
it.
say just anything to me and you're not. You just get blocked. You just do it and get blocked. You just come in my shit and say anything you can say certain shit.
I knew that.
Just pick piece by piece. Nigga, I've been doing that shit all day. Don't come on my shit with that dumb shit.
Give
Fuck you
up
talking
then.
about? My daughter is stressing me the fuck out. I'm not flattering a
Oh,
bitch ass nigga. I'm ready
CPS.
to go to fuck to sleep
CPS.
and get.
Uh-oh, she done ended on me.
Hold on me 2 times, cause it didn't. I don't know. Sound like a freaking uh tornado out here or something.
And she just ended on us like that. It was boring anyway.
Okay. Yeah, I see she just ended that live. She ain't want nobody to hear that baby crying. And guys, you that's right though. You know, they told Krishan tell a lie if she did that they ever had her baby in the background crying.
Yeah.
That's crazy. To see what's that? What's that? Me too time. Teseki versus Diamond about it, or what did it say? They supposed to be in the studio
Hold
yet?
on.
Oh, June 1st. Well, they ain't beefing no more.
And I really don't think it was a real beef anyway.
Well, you know what they say.
It just went a little too far.
I don't know if that girl teeth really got knocked out or what. I don't know. 'Cause they say
I
everything.
think it did, but it just wasn't by Tasiki. It was by
Yeah, because they say
whatever her name was.
somebody, they say somebody kicked her. I don't know what was going on outside. So we don't have no more action tonight, huh? Let me see. Okay, me too.
I
Time you
don't
can
see
see.
nothing live. Yeah, ain't nobody live, nothing going on. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. You know something else? That's about it though. That I know of. Y'all sit there? If y'all there, I can't hear y'all.
I'm still here. I'm just on GPT right now.
Okay, okay. What you over there doing on over there?
I'm trying to finish coming up with my handle name for YouTube, but it's not working out.
What's going on? It's not what you want, or just not giving you the right output.
So I got my name, but it's unavailable. The handle is unavailable on YouTube. So I'm trying to like change it up or like add something to it, but it
Okay,
just
ask ChatGPT with that handle name, let it know that the handle is not available. Can they give you other alternatives uh that's available on YouTube or on all social media? Sometimes it will do that kind of research for you, but if not, it'll give you some tips.
so I did that, but I ain't really like them names.
Yeah, no, like okay, so if they give you some in maybe let's say you like one or two of them, let it know the two that you like, and then tell them what you want to enhance it on. Or I need it more catchy, or I need it more flowing out the tongue, or just
Mhm.
you just gotta kind of play with it. Let me know if you still get stuck or not. Oh, okay. She just lost power. Her internet went out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so she's trying to get back online. Oh, I just hit my knee. What else been going on out here in these YouTube streets?
You see, Wiggly Tooth done converted her little TikTok network on the YouTube.
Uh-uh. She did something today.
Nah, I guess it was a video from about a month ago or something. It's when I
Oh.
created my little YouTube channel today.
Uh-uh.
I guess I'm new in the algorithm, or not necessarily in the. I'm
Okay.
not in the
Okay.
algorithm, but
Okay.
those were just the videos they pulled up.
Yeah, for you. We got all finna get up in there as a rhythm. We're gonna mess it up. We're gonna fuck it up. Let's see. I don't see nothing popping. Uh, what is the auntie with the T?
Yeah. Hmm.
Is it auntie?
I think it's what, Aunte. I have not. Let me see.
Oh, I got it. T with the auntie.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, well, the only thing I see is from stuff from like a month ago.
I'm like, okay,
Oh,
so she
she,
really trying to come to YouTube.
yeah, she trying. She ain't doing a good job at it. If she trying, she got to come a little bit more, a little often than she did. She got 1.15K followers.
You mean them paid followers?
Yeah. She probably ain't got the watch hours because she ain't got the content to get the watch hours. She got two videos for 28 minutes and then two with like a minute and a few seconds. Her view count is pretty good for somebody that they say if she wasn't famous, that'd be really good. I think she need more of being famous or so-called famous. Let me put it that way. Trying to stay up. Got a little sleepy. Let me try to get back on. Oh, I can't even share my screen. She have to share it from her end. So, where you at now with it? Did they give you some more options?
Yeah, I just don't like
Uh, what's the number one you the one you like the most? What is
just
that?
just the plain and simple name, Technisha. Technisha. So then I was like, okay, well I could put an N on the end of it and it'll sound like technician. That's taken too. So then I was asking my son, and he was like, "Well, what is your degree you had?" Like, I got three of them. It's like, "Well,
Yeah, I
what's your highest
know.
degree?" I'm like, I got my master's in information systems management. So I'm like, okay, ISM. So then
uh,
I put that on the end of it, and it gave me technicianism. But I'm like, I like it, but not really. So he was like, I mean, that sounds more like a title than a handle name. So now I'm like, I don't like it.
yeah. Oh,
Mm-mm,
Okay,
mm-mm.
what I need to do me two times. Yeah, we lost power, so I'm trying to see.
oh, what you trying to do?
No, I was trying. You said right.
You going in and out? Hello?
I'm still here. I think her network
Me
probably
too.
messing up.
Yeah. You breaking up lipstick and got gossip.
Okay. Look, I can't figure it out. So my whole phone.
Are you trying to end it?
It's sleeping
Huh?
hard.
Okay, if you're trying to end it, it's in the top right corner.
It's old.
We can't hear you. Yeah, you probably need to type it in the chat because we can't hear you.
Y'all still can't hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, I'm on StreamYard from my phone because it's just. But I heard you was telling Goddess that you had wanted to share your screen, and that's what we had at first. The screen you was able to share your screen. How we do that?
Okay, once I shared, you just hit add, but I didn't find anything they weren't talking about. I
Oh,
thought she
okay,
had
okay,
some on
okay.
there. Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay,
thought she
okay.
had some. Yeah, but when you gonna go live again? Let them know if you want to do it tomorrow or not, or whenever
Okay,
you
yeah,
feel
we
like it.
can. We can. Let me. It's pitch black. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
um.
and you want to be able to end it before it's too
Yeah.
late.
So what I do is, yeah, and this. And then the camera in the house when I. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go live tomorrow. What you be at? What time you be at work? Me two time in the daytime or at nighttime?
I work every day, all day.
Okay,
No,
cause look,
my time
like
is free. It's like I work at my own pace and like I do whatever I feel like doing. So
okay,
it's not.
okay.
I don't have
Well,
any
that's cool
schedules.
because we could go live. Like, I go live on your channel for about, for a little bit, and then, we could come over here and go live. Goddess, you need to set up so we can go live on your channel too.
Uh huh.
I'm setting it up now.
Let me know if you need to to do it one on one or something to get it on up. But I know she be working at it all the time, so she gonna get it.
Yeah, I be
Oh,
working
this
it in the
is.
background on this channel so that when I go live on my actual channel, I'll know what I'm doing.
Do you have you already came up with the first like what you want to do for your first video, or do you want to just do like the introduction? Have you kind of figured that out?
It's gonna be pretty much an introduction of the things that I will cover. I don't want to like delve in too much into like just information technology because I'm not only going to be doing, information technology and, programming coding. I'm also going to be, showing how to work on devices. You remember what we just talked about on the phone?
Yeah, yeah, uh-huh.
So that's why I'm trying to make sure that my name doesn't just stick to one concept in
Okay.
the technical field. But as far as my other channel, my Wow Me channel, that one is gonna be more so not faceless. That one
And
right
also,
there, I'm gonna have to go to God with that one, tell God to be with me.
is that for the fitness? For the
Yeah.
fitness? Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm not even about to be embarrassed about it because, I used to be small. It's just I'm going through what I'm going through right now.
Oh yeah.
So,
Don't like us like I was saying earlier too, and that I kind of ran across that the things that we judge ourselves on, the people that's watching don't even care about. Like, so
mhm.
don't let that hold you back, thinking that she don't want to show that or whatever. Just say, just do it. And we can find ways to make it. If you don't want to do faceless right now, maybe there's ways that we can, you know, target it so you don't have to be until you're comfortable.
Mhm. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to crack into that other laptop so I can pull all that other content up because I had content on that other laptop that I could have just posted and just while I'm working in the background, those little videos could be getting views and stuff. But
Uh-huh. Creating shorts or either long form videos out of it
mhm.
until you grow your audience or until you're ready to go full force. We're gonna figure it out. But the tech stuff we need to figure out. So you need your name. Hey, let's work on that tomorrow.
Mhm.
I'm probably taking a nap after this, but I'll probably be up a little early. I really don't know. I just kind of sleep until I feel like not sleeping no more. Since I have been going to sleep every night lately. Uh, but we can find out that channel name. Kiki was good with coming up with little catchy names, so she can probably help too with that.
Mhm.
We'll figure it out.
But she did lipstick and gossip. You did good tonight.
She got her 4 hours in.
Mhm.
Yeah, wasn't even expecting
It
it.
do help with somebody else on the stage though.
Yes, it does.
But
Yes,
I'm not gonna
and
lie, when I first come on, I feel like I'm like meeting a celebrity or something. Not saying like I'll be acting like that when I do meet a celebrity, but it
uh,
just feels like that. Like, oh my gosh, I can't believe.
you just feel connected. That's it.
Oh,
I'm definitely not a celebrity.
you are. You just don't know it yet.
Y'all,
uh,
everything keep going in and out, so it's messing up real bad. I'm sorry, y'all.
no, no, no. You
I
did
just heard
good.
y'all talking a little bit though. I heard y'all talking a little bit.
Yeah, you did good. You got your four
Yeah.
hours in today.
You did
I'm
good
so
tonight.
look. I thank y'all so much. Me too, time Kiki, Goddess. Like I thank y'all so much. Even Cree. What she at? Go
Oh
Cree.
yeah,
She didn't left us, but I thank y'all because I don't know if I would have did it if I wouldn't have been over there in your bushes.
yeah. See, it worked out for everybody.
It did. It did. It really worked out. I'm so grateful though that you was even as far as showing me everything. See, I guess it was a little difficult when I was looking at the video versus getting on the live with you and you showing me.
Yeah, yeah.
It was better. It was better. It was so much better. Yeah,
We're
but
gonna get it. And if
I do.
you
I
have
really
any,
appreciate y'all.
oh, you're welcome. Man. We glad that you even appreciate the help. That means a lot when people
I don't know
appreciate
who
what
gonna
you
go
did
live
help out
first,
with.
but I'm finna get my scary tail self off this phone, cause I, y'all head out here, and I wasn't even expecting this.
Well, I know it was thunderstorming a lot last night. Here is tonight it's okay, but it's not that bad. But
Can
my
y'all see
internet was
this?
not really.
It's real
I see the
dark.
lightning. I just seen the lightning.
It's
Mm-hmm.
it's crazy out here. I don't know where that come from. Go on, Lucifer.
What state? What state you in?
Texas. Texas.
Oh, you in Texas too?
Texas.
Oh, you can't be where I'm. Well, shoot, Texas, like you can stand in one spot and the next spot is raining. So,
Nigga,
I'm
I'm
in
Texas
like
is
Texas
I'm
is
in
here. You could be
DMW.
raining across the street and be dry
Yeah. No, I'm like I can't even ask that. Yeah,
ever.
yeah, I'm in Texas too, in Dallas. So that's
Okay,
cool.
I'm in Humble
I don't know where that's at.
and Houston.
Okay, okay, gotcha, 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 gotcha.
Kingwood,
it
like
cold?
No.
Mm.
I know it was hot as hell yesterday.
It's
I
cold
was
here in
sure was
Ohio.
look, you was at a pool party and I didn't know if I was coming or going because it was so hot. And it's crazy because I thought it would have rained yesterday.
Yeah. See, and it did. It rained last night here in Dallas.
Oh, really?
It was thundering, and I think it probably rained a little bit, but I really don't go outside that much, so I can't really tell you. But when I did go outside to cook my food, it was raining on. It was, wet on the ground, and it didn't look
Mm.
like it was from the day prior or nothing. So it probably did rain today.
Yeah, it came. The wind. I'm telling you, when we were sitting here listening to Luella Mama, uh,
Is that her mama? Look, is
it,
that her mama?
is it for real? But in my backyard, I started hearing like stuff moving around, and I'm like, "What's going on?" And I had to mute it for a second because the wind was blowing, and I'm like, "Is that a tornado?" Because the way the wind was blowing, it was like up in my front. The tree that's in my front yard was like leaning coming towards the window. So what's going on? But I don't know if it was a tornado or what. I know it just started raining out the blue and the lights went out.
Alright. Mm,
I don't know.
I hope I get it back up.
I don't know, but yeah, it
You got
gotta
your
get.
phones and your devices charged?
Ain't nothing George. I'm finna
Oh,
go.
oh, oh Lord. Oh
Take
Lord. You
cover.
got to take it to the car. Take it to the car and charge those stuff.
You
If
know that's what I'm finna do. Well, I'm gonna wait till. Well, we got portable chargers and stuff, so we kind of be prepared for
okay.
stuff like this. So we got portable chargers. Um,
It
and
Some
then
definitely
battery
if
make
packs
your
and
it's
stuff.
laptop
not, I just
useful.
go to my truck and charge it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Shoot, I know when the lights went out in Dallas, I think probably about 4 or 5 years ago, the power was out for a couple of days. We had a real bad snowstorm, and then shoot, I had lamps like 'cause I have the adapter to like my car charger. You
Hmm.
know how you can plug in the regular plug. So I had that, and I had lamps and everything plugged up on that thing.
Oh well, and even my laptop, I can charge it up on my laptop. If anything, I can plug my phone charger up to the laptop.
That's what I said. But make that laptop useful.
Yeah,
uh,
I ain't going without no phone now. I can go without the laptop, but I ain't going without no phone.
shit, I was plugging up lamps and everything. Like I had, man.
Oh Lord, the generator.
I can't stand not to be able to see and use my devices. Yeah,
Yeah, that ain't gonna work. This ain't my cup of tea. I do not like the dark, and I'm a grown woman, but I don't like the dark.
yeah. It's just like everything stopped. That's like I don't like the rain too because like so many plans can get halted just by
Hmm.
rain. It just mess up the whole mood sometimes.
So me too, Tom. You know what? I done started talking about something else, but listen. So on,
Okay.
I can use different banners for the banner.
Uh huh. For like your YouTube page or
Yeah,
your
because I see
StreamYard.
my stream you because it's a because you see I put it in a message. I was like just trying out stream you, but it's like the first two messages is like it say this is an example of a banner. Click on a banner
Uh,
to show it on screen, but I don't have a banner like.
okay.
You can create
No,
one.
the banner
Yeah,
is
you
a
can
ticker.
create
It's
one as
pretty
a
much
ticker.
yeah, it's a ticker.
Okay.
But what you have up now, that's
You don't know. You don't
I'm
know what
not
I
too
did,
sure.
did you? You don't know what I did,
No,
did you, Tucson?
but no, because I have seen like Pink. She did that before, like with putting Kiki
Her
Cash
cash
App
app.
up.
Hmm.
Yeah, she did that. So I think it is upon the banners,
It is.
but
It's like a
I'm
standalone.
just
It's
not
like
too
a
sure.
standstill banner.
Mm.
instead of the one that scroll across the screen. So the ticker is the one that scrolls across
Just
the
scroll at
screen.
the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. So how you get that one? How you what?
Uh,
Yeah,
you
I
hit the three dots on
see.
that. Did you hit? Do you have like three dots where you can edit it? Because it should be
On the
like a
one that
check
say
box.
this is the example of a banner.
No, even like for this one, this says just trying to stream yard. Do you have like three dots on next to that where you can edit it?
Oh, my lights came back on. Yeah, it say edit.
Okay. Try to edit and see if you see something to say ticker.
Okay, scroll across button ticker.
Yeah,
This on my
that's
phone.
what you want.
Oh, okay, okay.
And there it
And so,
should have it at the bottom.
oh, okay, okay.
You probably have to hit show again. It might be hidden.
Hmm. Maybe I could put okay, but I can put my
That,
own message
hold on.
though. But
That's
this is
still
the
not
message
it.
that's on there.
Yeah, but you want the ticker to where it can roll across the bottom.
But
Uh,
I say I did that. It says scroll across bottom ticker. So that's this one right here. But it's just that was the message. You know what I'm saying? use you like they have this message. Oh, this. Oh, I can edit it though. Okay, I can. Oh my God, the lights came on and went back out. Wait a minute, cause I'm at the point in my life where let me just go and get on my knees and start praying right now. Cause what's going on? Lord have mercy. I'm telling you, they keep popping up and oh.
don't be scared. You be alright.
Okay, so yeah, I see. It say use this banner or I can. So I notice how y'all like everybody do. They put they put like they cash up, but some people be having um like the copyright thing and stuff like that.
Yeah, and then you can create one for each one, and you can switch in between it, but you kind of don't want to continue to switch back and forth just
Mhm.
because you're trying to stay within your content and trying to present your content. So you want to try to have it already pre-populated and fixed up. But if you need to, you can switch at any time.
Okay.
Uh, we're gonna have to get you to share your screen, and then we can go through the steps and see how to get that fixed for you.
Right, because that's the only thing I think I'm missing is the put for it's like I say, like on my phone though, it's so much more that I can do versus on my laptop.
Okay. And then I'm not sure because I never like I got on it earlier, but I didn't do much. I just got on it just to make sure I didn't get kicked out, just so I can refresh my computer. But let me see if I can share this. And if you don't want to, like, if you're on a free plan, you might want to go on and end it, so you won't be using up your hours too. But
Oh, okay.
we can okay. So if you end it, we can still be backstage to kind of fix that right quick.
Okay.
You just have to add us back to the stage once you end the live stream.
So let me see. So in the live stream and then press.
You just add us back to the stage once you end it. Once it's over, yeah, add us back to the stage.
Okay, okay. We gonna do that now, right?
hmm Just so you can save your hours in your storage.
Okay. Let me end it. In stream.